Bro! Nietzschen. Nietzschen, please. Nietzschen, please! Retroghoul is correct. But... no, Nietzschen, no! What is Zeruda? Say it out loud. Zeruda. No, don't just tell him. He has to figure it out himself. Come, he'll never learn if you do it for him. Hello, Norbert. Hello, Frag. Hello, Nietzschen. Hello, Jerky. Hello, Habapano. Hello, Robo. Hello, everyone. Who pronounces Zelda like Zeruda? The people of Japan. The people of Japan. Hello, Squirt Dangle. How's it going? Everyone all right? We're gonna play Jerky's Gift today. Then maybe we'll do some Tuesday Trash. Maybe Alien. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You've never met a Japanese person or a weeb in your life? I personally am not convinced they even exist. Hello, Clint. I have a bunch downloaded. I have a bunch of trash downloaded. So we'll probably try Akane, see how this goes. It looks like it's just like an arena fight thing. I don't know. Dude, I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be fucking cringe gold. I watched the panel. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The fighting and stuff looks like it'll be fun. The way there's an interweaving web of influence, it does appear that they've done that. It seems like they've done that. It's probably not as deep as they claim it to be, because it never fucking is. How so? The romance stuff looks absolutely fucking incredible. But not in a good way. They just let Reddit vote on everything. I saw the thing where they're like, someone was like, all they have to do is make Reddit happy. I didn't realize they... Wait... Are you memeing, or did they literally do that? Jerky will be happy. It looks like they've got some. Powerful monk subclasses, including the monk brapper. Source. What about Shadow Monk? They're hyping the Shadow Monk. I don't know shit about monks except the general things they have, like deflect projectile and whatnot. But there is a Baldur's Gate 3 Brapper Monk. I don't know if that's normal. I don't know if that's in Dungeons and Dragons. Normally, I guess it is. Yeah, way of the Shadow. You sneak up behind people and then judo chop. You judo chop. You can spend key points to cast Darkness, Silence, Pass Without Trace, or Dark Vision. Okay. You can teleport in the darkness. Alright. Reddit is in charge of life and do. Can you cast Magic Missile to attack the darkness? I don't think you can. I mean, at the table you can say, DM, I would like to attack darkness. I don't think that's normal though. Well, you can just cast Darkness and Dark Vision. Can you somatically cast Magic Missile out of your penis? I do it all the time without wanting to. You hope to get the Darkness 3? That's not happening. When was the Darkness 2? Answer, riddle me this. When did the Darkness 2 come out? Because that's the one I played through. Yeah, but like how many years? I require specificity. The Darkness 2 is 2012. You're not getting a Darkness 3. If there's a new Darkness game, it's going to be a reboot. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. If the Darkness comes back with the new release, it's not going to be the Darkness 3. There's no way. They'll reboot it. I've seen it. In my mind of minds, I've seen it. Also, this game is not doing a normal capture. Hold up. Hold on. I think I have to window it. Window capture does not recognize this game. What the how the fuck do you capture this game? Probably have to make it windowed. You recognize that Warframe was the same devs as the Darkness 2 because they used the exact same spotlight effect once and you were traumatized. Oh, it's capturing now. I don't know. I feel like people were like, oh, dude, you got to stick with Warframe until you do the second dream or whatever and you find out the true situation. And then Warframe reveals that you're actually like a little kid. And that's the point where I was like, I don't like this. And then someone gave me like a microtransaction cosmetic for the little kid. And I was like, I really don't like this. And then you start morbing. You start morbing out. Where like you, instead of it being like a game where you're just a person and your power-up mode is a robot, your power-up is you come out of the robot and become a little mongoloid and you shoot lasers. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this game. Tonight, I'll die here, and I'll take all of you sons of bitches with me. Reach 100 boldness. Shot down 50 enemies in one game. Defeat the boosts. Reach 30 kills and 100% katana accuracy. Kill 3 tanks in one game. Presumably I don't have gear equipped. Kurosawa. Forged specially for Arcane when young. This was the last masterpiece from Master Kurosawa. And his last gift to the Sugamanuts family. The Patron V26. Get pregnant, dumb fuck. Go touch grass, get pregnant, dumb fuck. Common dash. None. Orange trail. Ah, cosmetic cigarettes, perhaps? Easy to handle and carry, an indispensable item for anyone who lives on the streets of Mega Tokyo. How about Maga Tokyo? Do I want you to pre-grind my gears? Go ahead. Oh, you attack in the direction you're moving? That's fucking cringe. Am I allowed to say that? On international Twitch television? Cut! I died. It has the Wilhelm scream. Oh, that's bad. I agree. This is a controller game, right? You're supposed... You are... I was trying to do the parry. I didn't go. I didn't do it. It's not a parry. It is just a block. Bro, let me fucking... Why is there a cursor? I guess it's for the gun. X? It's making me think I'm listening to Young Scrolls. There's gotta be like options. Hold on. Perfect pixel. Sure, show FPS, why not? Sure, VSync me. Hold left click, katana special move. Left click is attack or shoot. Left shift to aim. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do the tutorial. Ishikawa, I see that you are already up. I had trouble sleeping, Master. I hope you're ready. We're about to take an important step in your training. I'm ready, Master. It's time to dilate. Today I'll teach you a technique that has been passed down in this family for generations. Many have tried to copy it, and many others have died for trying to steal its secret. I'll give anything to learn it. But first, let's start with a few basic moves. Here, kid. You ever smoked a cigarette? Now that you're warmed up, let's begin the action. Left click to strike with the katana. You'll always attack in the direction you're facing. That's cringe. Old man. Remember, only katana strikes spends your stamina, indicated by the tiny bar just below you. Is this normal for dojos to have holograms of badmans? Is that normal? Your katana is your life, but the revolver is also an essential weapon in the path of the samurai. The way a warrior shoots says a lot about his personality and fighting style. Draw your gun. Left shift to aim. If you run out of bullets, use your sword to kill enemies and recharge your ammo. Oh, you're telling me I can't move and shit? Alright. I can move and shit. True. I've never been in a dojo. I did karate as a kid. Hello, Zara. I forgot to read your message. I went straight to bed and I saw it and I was like, oh, I'll read this tomorrow. And then I didn't look at my Twitter messages. I will read it tonight. Eventually, you'll need to wield your sword to defend yourself. Press E to use the katana to become invulnerable to shots and sword strikes from any direction. I understand. You've undergone a great evolution in these past years. Very different from that little one knocking on my door like a straw dog. Stray dog! There's damn straw dogs! When the farmers don't sweep up the straw well enough, the straw generates straw dogs and they all come and bother you at your house. All thanks to your teachings, Master. It's time for you to learn the Dragon Slash. This technique will demand a lot from both your body and soul. Yes, Master. Let's get straight to the point. To execute this ability, you'll need a lot of adrenaline in your body. In the bottom of your screen, there's an adrenochrome bar. There's a bar divided into 3 blocks, that's the adrenaline bar. It's necessary to have at least 1 full block to enter the adrenaline mode and execute that Dragon Slash. I'm not ignoring you. To fill up your bar faster, you need to kill as many enemies as possible. It's essential to chain combos. I'm adrenalining. I'm adrenalized. Dude, this sword aim shit is gonna fuck me up. There's a manga called Dog Enwa. Activate the adrenaline mode by pressing space. As soon as you enter it, a line will be drawn from you to the circle's position. When you've chosen a place with mouse, left click. I saw that in the Tekken trailerino. Aye. Very good. Very good. Not bad for a first try, but your movements are still heavy and predictable. It'll take a few years until you master the technique completely. But now you should rest. Your muscles have reached their limits. Yes, Master. 2099. Just a little bit more and I can do it. Focus. It isn't very different from the Dragon Slash. I need to fill all 3 blocks and in adrenaline mode, press right click. God, this hoe gets so tired. Stop. I don't care if she's 5, she's still a hoe. Oh. Mash left click. I gotcha. I gotcha. Finally. I'm ready. It's time now. I have to kill my dad. It's 21:21. How old are we? I understand. Dude, this mouse, having mouse on screen is fucking me up so hard because I like aim at people. Alright. Right click the dash, okay. The aim was hard. This is not like Nidhogg, because Nidhogg's all about like sword position and stuff. Gotta remember to press E when there's a Guntman. You can't lose a full bar, right? No, you totally can, because I did. She's smoking! That was unnecessary. But I'll take it anyway. Okay. Who the hell are you? Katsuro. What a goober! Ausrad, thank you for the one-man raid. Is that literally you? Seems like Nidhogg. What other comparisons have been made? Yeah, it seems like Halo. Guys, this game, if you think about it, it's really like Spelunky. Because here, finally, we meet again and there's nowhere to run this time. Yeah, but you're at a disadvantage. You guys have given me a nice warm-up.
I just had a weird deja vu.
Hobo, thank you so much for the tier 3, 51 months. Everyone fire off a gigantic salvo, please. Let's put an end on this. Get ready. I keep wanting to press space to dodge. Okay, you dodge and then you slice his asshole open. Your ability with the katana remains impeccable. If they're in a rocket or wasp's nest, you won't leave here alive, Akane. See you soon then. This really reminds me of Vampire Survivors. What, with the enemies and all? I press space instead of right click to dodge. Shout out Ausrad and then ban him. He'll ban himself, it's fine. New gear? Gotta be careful saying that, bro. Hold the attack button to release, then release to perform spin attack. Sure. I feel like that's probably good. Oh god, her stamina though. We got. When you set out for revenge, prepare 2 baby shoes never worn. What you mean? You're right, this isn't like Vampire Survivors. This is like The Binding of Isaac. Game really reminds me of Slay the Spire, crossed with Peglin. It's my favorite game, Peg the Spider. This fucking katana aim shit is AIDS. I hate it. Attack where I fucking put my cursor, you bitch! Go. I pressed right click.
I hate punks worse than anything.
I hate punks.
The mob destroyed.
The mob? Why not democracy? Whoops. I pressed space and then right click and nothing happened. So I just stood there and died instead of doing my ult. Fuck. Can you go into the game files and replace the Wilhelm scream? Maybe with gay porn noises. I don't think I've heard the... I haven't noticed the Wilhelm scream. Has it happened? Is it a particular enemy? Whoops. Damn, that mob crazy. I will replace the scream with Obama. I think the katana doesn't penetrate, does it? I heard it. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, that's real bad and shouldn't exist. Improve the wearer's dexterity. More bullets per enemy killed. That seems useful. And doing the little missions unlock stuff? Okay. And it's one swing per enemy, right? Like if they're close together, you can't kill two with one swing, yes? Okay. Aight. Chicken katsu. He's coming. Okay, so he comes back leveled up, yes? I was out of stamina, bros. Gotta do katana special moves. Okay. Kill me. This katana doesn't have a special move, so we gotta switch. Go. Okay, so there's a big cooldown. Ralph wanting to go to South Africa? I guess he wants to die, right? Isn't that what he said? South Africa kind of feels like Africa Light. I pressed E and got rid of one bullet. I guess you can't cancel into, I guess you can't cancel out a spin into, deflect, and my spin got rid of one. I'm merely saving my juice. So the enemies are somewhat randomized, huh? Alright, here's Katsu. Having sex with ogres and getting mugged. Yeah, this game is very clear. Which a lot of arena-based games are not. The ability with the kebab remains incredible. I was too slow. Boldness 210. What is boldness? Alright, what's the max level katana? Oh, I didn't. It's something else. New Siggies. Come trail. Very well. How does the game know how bold you are? Well, I was warned that the game is based on boldness, so I shaved this morning. And it detected it. Is webcam enabled? For 50 kill. I guess when there's greater enemy density, it's better. Ralph needs to go to the Congo if he wants a real fun Africa time. There's a gunman? I didn't notice. My bad. Don't shave sorbet? Yeah, but think of the extra boldness. Just think of it. I missed. I forgot where I was. Okay. I'm never getting 50 kills with the special, because doing the special just leads me to kill myself. But there's got to be another. Yeah. Aight. Here's the man. I mean, it's not self-defeating if you just fucking kill anyone who films there. I imagine that works quite effectively. Seems reasonable. There we go. Fuck. Does he just resist? I missed. Dude, the aim being where you walk, I will never get used to. It's never ever happening. Reach the first boss arrival with 50 plus combo. All clear? Oh, that means I've unlocked them all. I gotcha. Hold the attack button, then release to throw. Do I have to pick it up again? Common dash. Sprint. Okay. Oh, fuck. I gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and say the base katana is probably the best katana. Oh, they're going dingles. Single dingles. Alright, we got this. I pressed right click instead of E. Like the special moves really don't seem worth. Just gonna say it. Bro. And I guess if you run up to them with the deflect, you're more likely to hit them. Is the sick. Oh. Is the vibe I'm getting? We're only on 27. Oh, you press escape. He swings. I didn't move right, guys. All right, we'll play this a bit longer, and then we'll move on to the rest of the trash. Cool game, Jerky. Thank you. Seems like a good, as someone said, a good time waster. Fuck me. Probably worth, like... I didn't call it... Look, trash has different connotations, okay? On this stream, trash just means like game with small scope. What am I doing? What am I doing? One more run. Oh, they're actually waves? Like, I can't deliberately, like, build up how many people are in the area? Fucked up my combo. Hiya. Alright. Cool meme game, Jerky? I'm sure I'll play it more. Even if on my own. Can you kill bystanders? Yeah, but it's frowned upon. That's how I got fired from the police. Just saying. Warship check. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. The first and the second ship goals. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, I hate Twitch. Did I say hey Springhead? Hey Hobo. Let's hit my. We're gonna do like 15 minutes a pop.
Hello, motherfucker.
Trying a couple games. Hello, motherfucker, indeed. I asked for the keys for these, so I got to play them. I'll give them like 15 minutes a pop. 15 minutes a pop. Anime Elder Scrolls. Wait, we played. Wait, do you mean that one we played that was horrible? The one where you're in a cave and it seems like it's going to be good, and then you get out of the cave and it's really, really bad. The Morrowind-like, where the walk speed is even worse than like starting Morrowind walk speed when you don't know to pump speed. Alright, wait, can I just go here? No. Alright, forced me. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. We played the demo, and I was surprised by what it was actually like. I lost. My bad. I don't get in trouble if I don't play games I get a code for, but it tells on me. Like, it tells devs that I've asked for games and then not played them if I don't play them. So like, I requested this, so I'm gonna play it. But I requested it before I played the demo. I'll do this. This isn't good. But okay, here's the trick. If I pop the yellows, we then get a chain. Smolland. Yes. Which one was Smolland? Oh yeah, we're invulnerable. Let's go. Ah. I'm indeed using Keymailer. So like that's why if I've asked for a key and I'm like, I will play this, because I was excited because it's Meat Boy, and then I played it and I was like, man, this doesn't work on stream. But I'll show it to you guys. Like, it's not the worst game in the world. You're free to disagree with that assessment. Okay. Fuck. Like, it's an interesting idea. You gotta dodge the things. You're not just playing. What is this game called? Like, what's a classic example of this game? Just destroy my ass. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Kylums. Oh. Yeah, the meme is, if you touch a blade before getting to the bottom, you lose. But if you get the bottom and your shit gets hit by a blade, that's fine. You feel me? And then as you oh fuck off. As you blow the fuses, the map changes and can absolutely just go, surprise, your shit is fucked now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very funny. It's certainly better than Super Meat Boy Forever. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, the double. Mm-hmm. I would like the chain, but I don't think we're gonna get the chain into. This is a chain. Let's go. Ah, yeah, Smolland. I did actually request Smolland. The one where they're like fairies. I gotcha. They're grounded, but not grounded. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, they didn't accept my request. Smolland said no. Although I'm pretty sure they sent me an offer, and then I said no, but then I changed my mind, and then they said no, actually. Maybe? I don't know. That was suicide. Fine. My strategy in these games, not good. Okay, we're filling that up. Let's just go for a combo. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. That should be a chain, and then yeah, another chain, and then get another single chain, single white chain mail. Action, not Tetris, but whatever the hell this style of game is called normally. I don't know. Action Puyo? Puyo Tetris? Action match 4. Fair. You know, that's a much simpler way of describing it. Ah! Fuck my dad. Would be the level. The speed you're meant to go at is pretty fast. And I believe there are bosses. The one thing that I very much don't like, and some of you will know, this music is straight up from Super Meat Boy Forever. Which triggers me. Is Tetris public domain? I don't know. Ooh. I'm claiming ownership of Tetris. It's mine. I mean, this will be a chain. I meant to say double chain. It didn't go how I was hoping it was go, but that's fine. Okay, call me the group. There are spikes at the top. There are spikes at the top. Tetris is good. You know what's really good that I need to play again? Tetris 99 is a fucking godlike game. Maybe I'll play that later. Back on. Whatever. I could have done a setup. You know what? I'm not gonna do a setup. Just get the points, bro. Just get the points. Fine. I keep forgetting there's shit at the top. I don't notice it. There are checkpoints though, which is nice of them. The Tetris Company. I have a problem where I try to imagine the Tetris music, but the Tetris music doesn't come into my head. Do you know what comes into my mind? I should have done it vertically with the green on top so it would chain. Punch me. Okay, now we want the yellow. That's fine. And then this yellow will be a good combo for us. You feel me? Oh, fuck. This is spooked. Ooh. Super Meat Boy, more like stupid meat cock. I'm chaining. Call me Dick Cheney, because I'm smashing blobs. Yeah, how does it go? How does the Tetris track go? Someone sing it in the chat. Someone hum the Tetris theme in the chat and I'll get it. I'm sure. Hold on. Ready? Ready? Okay. Alright, one more level and then we'll try the other game. Let's suicide. Wait, is it the same colors every time? Oh, so... Are they actually Meat Boyifying it by being like, you solve the level and then you can speedrun it? That was dumb. But now I try and think Tetris theme. You know what comes into my head? Da, 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 da. Fine. Calm down, bro. Why don't you just have a Nagila? What is a Nagila and why do I want to have one? Pepe. We live. What a cursed game, making me think under pressure? How dare you? I can't do that, I'm a streamer. Alright. Nice. Haba Nagila means let us rejoice. Alright. Also, the slimes, when you do certain things and you progress, they evolve. Alright, next game. Next up is Trouble Juice. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. This game was made by Jackie Chan's disowned daughter, and the final boss is Jackie Chan. Hold on. It does weird shit when you're tabbed. Hold on. This game actually seems alright. I tried it out. I looked at what it was, and I played it. It is a roguelite. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster on the PS1. Wait, bingo? Oh, these are the Chivos. Gotcha. This is a run around, shoot people game. You can be a strawberry. You know what? I didn't like the slow-mo when I played it on my own. He's 102. Shlomo is 102 and he dates a 19-year-old. That's fuck. Actually, I have no idea if they're dating. Hates the show, wants to end it. Very well. Okay, her dash is directional. The enemies do have health and you'll see them. You're craving them, but you don't have them. Just remember that when you're having, like, meat shits. Do you like stuffed pork chops? Where do people get off on calling stuffed pork chops? You don't actually stuff them, you just put the stuffing on top. You know what I'm talking about? It's like pork chops with stuffing on top, but they call them stuffed pork chops. No, you have to... If you want them stuffed, you gotta cut a slit in the side and force your goo inside. You can't just put it on top. Alright, and then every once in a while, you get some of these blanketed pork chips. Wings are free, faster bullets. I'll go for faster bullets. Oh, I got -1 karma for killing a man. My bad. Take one of your juices and give you one in return. Sure. Bigger bullets, I think is probably better. Just gonna be real. Alright. Dash is a good ability, but I'm scared to use it. Oh yeah, and then you get like the elites. And the elites have mostly just more health early on, and then later on the elites on other levels will fuck you up. Slower enemy bullets. Sure. I'll take the turtle juice. Bacon grease in the oven. Okay. I don't think it counts as schnitzel, because you're not cutting the whole thing, and schnitzel has to be hammered thin, right? Are you having a stroke, mate? Alright. Bacon grease? More like bacon shark. Wait, bacon shark. Is that Hawaiian or is that a Trinidad and Tobago thing? I don't remember. I think it's Hawaiian. I saw a video of a guy cooking a whole shark. A whole baby shark. And putting it in, like, fried bread. Bullet damage up seems good. By the way, that ice cream I told you about, the purple ice cream, it's real. I take no responsibility for what this might do to you. You get smaller enemy bullets or you lose 2 karma. Smaller enemy bullets. Let's go, I believe. Oh, wait. I'm actually a Schnitzu is a kind of dog. I hate flies. Wait, is he trying to charge me, but I've just stun-locked him? You fucking idiot. Let's go. Oh, the real boss. Help, he's a wizard? He's going? Whoops. Right. Nice. Enemy health increased. Alright, that's fine. We got karma. I believe karma is just money. me expressing my my understanding of Eastern philosophy. Karma, it's just money, dude. I hate the rockers, bro. Oh, dude, I would kill for fried chicken. I'm so hungry for absolutely no reason. I had breakfast and I had lunch today. Normally I don't. I had breakfast and lunch yesterday as well. Maybe I'm Gregnan. It's fire rate. Short range double damage. Bullets pierce. I think that's probably fucked. That seems good. They don't seem to pierce rocks, sadly. The knockback trivializes the maggots. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, so there are like gimmick event rooms. Okay, okay. Achievement unlocked, Max Kermit. New juice unlocked. Triple shoot. Sounds good. I believe. Come on. Come on. Scrambled eggs with cheese and hash browns. Sounds good. Here's max health. 2 curses lifted. I don't think I have any curses. I'll get the increased karma. Drop chance. Thank you. Oh no, the curses are the enemy curses. Like what makes them stronger. I probably should have taken that. Like I'm not cursed, it's just my enemies. I understand. I understand. Oh. Scrambled potato with hash eggs. Breakfast food is top tier, but you never want breakfast. That's why you have breakfast for dinner. 3 health. I think the increased fur rate. Pretty strong. Seems good. That early damage up is going to carry us a long way, I think. Like, I don't know, dog. Seems busted. Seems busted. Feed me Seymour. Feed me Seymour. Oh yeah, little talkie video up on the YouTube, by the way. Just a chit chat video, Boss Inc. I ain't never seen him before. Hey. Fuck me. Zara mentioned Nidhogg. Bros, a reckoning is upon us. Bro, he hungers. We got him. There's a lot of shit. Let's go. Welcome to the computer room. Even with damage up, I have to hit him twice now. Fight for the chance to die to a worm? Yeah, but then you go to maybe heaven? I don't know. I don't know what the deal with getting eaten by the worm is. Is that good? Is it just like, congratulations, you can indulge your vor fetish? Or does, like, is getting wormed good? Is it a religious thing? Is it a sexual thing? Warping bullets. That means they loop. You don't live in the land of magical giant worms? You said you were Australia. You said you lived in Australia, though. Sat down, put your headphones back on, and heard Vor Fetish? Yeah. Because of the, we were talking about Nidhogg. People get eaten by the... you win the fight, then you get eaten by the worm. Oh yeah, falling off is fine. You just loop. I remember. Don't fear it. Although it is disorienting, so maybe you don't want to fall off. Whoop. No, Zara, in the video, I go, everyone should have to give Facebook their ID. Triple slot. Increased bullet damage, more important than triple shot. Easily. Kind of worms. I like it. You don't watch my videos? Are you still allowed here? Not really. Mod, ban him. Ban him until he gives me my 0.2 cents of ad revenue, please. I need it. Well, I'm presuming there's going to be a shit ton of spread on the triple shot, which means you're not going to be hitting the guy with 3 shots. And because our shots loop around the screen, we've already got the clusterfuck done, so... What interests you, Nietzsche? Hammer drop chance. Short range, double damage. More damage. Get DPS'd on. Dicks per marriage. It's how many times... Well, that's DPM. Never mind, ignore me. I want to say like a rating for how often you cheat. Go. Alright. I took damage. Took damage twice. I took damage 3 times and died. Alright. Alright. Level reached 60. Runtime 1154. Juices taken 10. Curses received 9. Karma 4. Kills 274. It's a fair amount. I presume he's the real boss as well. Boss kills you. There we go. Bad karma. Wonder how I unlock other dudes. In with. In with? And we? Should probably share the video in Scrim Job. What's it called? I need the URL. I need the URL. Why does it say my video has 0 comments on the back end? Something's fucked. I think yeah, there are comments, and on the back end it says no comments, which is weird as hell. You can't see the bit that says 0 comments, but it says to me there are 0 comments. Very, very curious. You're mad and pre-sad. Nice, Endo. That was your clip as well. That was the clip you took. Let's do. Oh, it says it for you as well. All right, let's do one more run of this, and then we'll do the other stuff I have downloaded. Should be good. Let's keep it high energy, boys. Let's keep it high energy. Kenergy, 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 Kenergy. Oh. I'm stealing his clip. I'm sorry for showing people your game and using the game category. I'm sorry I stole your clip. I'm sure Endo is absolutely furious that I used the clip of his game where something is cool and then included the game category, so if other people think it's cool, they'll know what the game is. I'm sure he's absolutely enraged. Bigger bullets, slower gems. Double jump is pogged. Let's go. I believe that damage is the future. Trade. I'm not trading shit. Fuck off. She has a shield. Ooh. Ooh. Grimace Milkshake Simulator. Oh, hey, Bill. We are indeed pre-engaged. Increase max stamina. What is stamina? Oh, it's my abilities. Oh, I use the abilities so little I didn't notice there was a limit on them. I thought I could just spam forever because I never have wanted to use them. Like the other guy. You can't legally own magic? What do you mean? That's false? You know if magic was real, there'd be some fuckers like Monsanto. Developing like single cast spells. I'm not sure. Oh, we got double? Ooh. That's a scroll, yeah, but then if you learn the spell on the scroll, you would then be punished. Bro, this fly is bullshit. I dashed into that for literally no reason. Alright, Karma me. No, but they'd also like copyright the verbal components of spells. Yo, someone came up with a cure cancer spell, but you're not allowed to use it until it becomes public domain. There are no material components, like it's literally free, you just need the incantation. But if you cast it, it's $5 million. Alright. Alright. Is Frank's Red Hot just worse Tabasco? Yes. Much, much worse. Frank's Red Hot is dog shit. It's like, it's typical for hot sauce to use vinegar as a base, right? But Frank's Red Hot literally just tastes like vinegar to me with like... It tastes like another hot sauce was watered down with vinegar. It doesn't even have its own flavor to me. More bullet damage. Isn't Tabasco made from like special breed of like Tabasco pepper, and there's like Tabasco Island. Did I come up with that in a fucking dream, or is that real life? That doesn't sound real. When I was in the US, I went to a Chili's and I said, like, do you have anything hot? And they said, oh, the chicken sandwiches are hot. Get the chicken sandwich. And I was like, this isn't hot. And they were like, okay. And they gave me a bottle of Tabasco, and I just absolutely, because it's completely liquid. I totally bathed the sandwich in Tabasco, and all I got was a, I don't know how to describe, I could taste the peppers, but mostly vinegar and not really any spice. You know what Tabasco exists for? Tabasco exists for Bloody Marys. When's the last time I was in the US? That would be about 14 years ago. You had a dream that looked like this? What, including me in the corner? That's me in the corner. So does it make me short range? Double damage when at short range. Okay. So like it doesn't screw me. That is real short range. What the frick? Yeah, I'm trading that away. You got 1 health. That's ass. That's not good. I would rather have my double damage at short range. What a fraud. No, I think Frank's tastes even less. Of the, like, respectable hot sauces. By respectable hot sauce, I mean like Frank's, I mean like Tabasco, and I mean in contrast, respectable hot sauce in contrast with like you don't want to pull out your bottle of Ass Raper 9000 at the family gathering. You want something respectable? The best respectable like supermarket hot sauce is Cholula. Yeah, Zara says it too. The one with the wooden cap. Like bigger bullets? Why not? I need negative karma. Because there's like a bad karma achievement, and I presume you get bad karma by lowering your karma below 0. Yes? You know, this game's pretty chill. I lost health. I've never had garlic Cholula, just the default, but like in terms of flavor, Cholula brings it. Oh fuck. Am I gonna die on a non-boss? We might die to this guy. The fuck was that? Okay, now he goes full Project Zomboid. Oh, he can summon dickwads? We're good. And we're charged? I shouldn't have taken the karma. I want to be negged. Alright. Ooh. I hate flies, I hate flies, I hate flies. Regular but with more garlic makes sense. I want original cock sauce back, none of this goose shit. Speaking of goose shit, the lake we went to had a lot of goose shit. Crazy. Whoa. Lucky Bee would never nag me, she'd just pinch me. Am I normal Tim or the fake one? Excuse me. Alright, we have bad karma. I appear to have exterminated this man. Oh. I kinda died, because, like, my memories don't... I don't know. Oh no, the conspiracy's gonna start now. Like, you know when none of your memories seem real? No, he didn't go into detail, Tarbold. It just, over the past few years, he's been saying, like, oh, I want a separate verified only mode, blah, 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 anonymity bad, blah, blah, blah. I doubt Jordan Peterson would define that. Slower gems. Overflowing health duration could be good. Smaller enemy bullets. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. I think he genuinely thinks people wouldn't say what they did to him. Like, I looked at the people he directly called anonymous trolls, and it was just like some guy saying, oh, I think the board's right to say what you're doing is wrong. Bro. People would say that with their name? Like, what? So fucking what if he's saying that without using his name? That's like... Low gravity. Oh, that's kind of bad. Magnetize the gems. Kill this man. I want super neg karma. Ooh. Go. Let's go. She has like Cartoon Network receptionist ass. You know what I mean? No, he's been saying this shit for years. Granted, he was already old. Whoa. And you just like, look, studies say people behave worse when they're anonymous. Look at this. Bad people like being anonymous. So I don't care. That was... We don't win because I just killed myself. Right. Oof. Like 10 health gems in a run. Did I unlock anything? Kill 50 dark enemies. I need bad karma. Shlomo. What is around him? Is that fur? Is that your grandpa? I don't know. Did your grandpa, like, throw goo at you? So you're saying... Now, Neon, that's where you're wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Bonk. Shoot him. Go. Bonk. You should actually have to record yourself posting a tweet every time you post a tweet, because verifying that it's your account doesn't actually verify that it's you writing every time. You should have to send Elon Musk a video of you typing the tweet and sending it. Like, make a video of consent that it represents you and that it's you saying it for true verification of any individual post. Bullets pierce enemies. Sure. It's time. We're gonna go for the bad karma Chivo, because I bet it gives us something good, right? Ooh. I think he's just frazzled, right? The crying stuff is because he's frazzled as fuck. Ooh. But you also need to have 2 witnesses to that video where you say the message to help confirm that it's not AI generated. Alright, we're on 2 poops. Make a fake interview with Jordan Peterson where he starts crying about how being in a coma was like being back in the womb, man. He was finally free from chaos. Back in the crucible. The crucible of creation. Let's go. Sure, I'll take wings. Oh, so it's like a bad... It's like, okay. I can get even worse karma? Are you sure? Is this correct? There were many Nobbit. Where in the world is Karma San Diego? If I go through the top of the world, do I come out the bottom? I fucking do. Good to know. Let me tell you about the loop Earth. Earth is flat, but it also loops at the end. So it seems round. And it's curved. It's a curved disc. Ooh. Come on, you fucking wizard. Just die. You don't stand a chance. Thank you. I will not take the karma. The fuck you, fucking fly. The true galaxy brain take. The Earth is round. But we have flawed perception that if you look at the Earth properly, it looks flat. So there is a conspiracy where they think they're covering up that the Earth is flat, but they're actually just wrong, and they looked at it wrong. Do you get what I'm saying? I will shoot you. Bad karma achieved. Let's go. Bullets drill walls. Oh, it's bingo, so you need to complete lines. I gotcha. I understand what's happening. The Earth, like the Earth's round, but they did experiments and they found out that it's flat, but their experiments were wrong, and they're trying to cover up that the Earth's flat, but they're actually wrong that it's flat. That's the true deep take, okay? Puboid Earth. Earth is just a strand. I'll take regular water. Goodbye. Okay, no more upgrades. I don't think this was worth it. Well, it was. You have to do it once, right? You gotta fill the bingo card. Mint boss? Oh, mini boss. Yo, this guy's annoying as hell. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, you can go around the side. Okay, you know what? That changes everything. Can I get the store back if I get... True, you can just fall off. These dark creatures mean business. The camera tracking you makes going off the edge really disorienting. I will say. Excuse me. Take faster bullets. I will not take fart. See what I mean about the disorienting nature of this shit? Scat Earth theory. Ooh. I remember in one of my classes, there was a girl, like in geography class, there was a girl who thought we lived inside the crust of the Earth. Like she thought the atmosphere was like a solid block. Like when people said surrounded by the atmosphere, she thought that was like a thing. Like a, well, I mean it is, but she thought it was a solid, like a literal solid like rock barrier. Oh, it's a dark one, we're fucked. Dog, I do so much. By so much, I mean so little damage. They call me Zero Damage Thomas. Oh yeah, this guy can do slow-mo, by the way. That's why he's called Shlomo. Oh. Yeah. Surprise! A game with where you roll random upgrades. Damage is very good, and not having damage is very bad. Didn't see that. Didn't see this one coming. How could I have known? Thank God enemies don't loop around the side. Why am I killing Falcor? I'm sick of that fucking story. I want it to stop. It's my favorite movie, the suddenly ending story. But I'm not a rapper. Oh, shingles. In my bingus. It's more likely than you think. Do I even have a single damage up? I don't think I do. It's pretty bad. How much of a jackass were you? You weren't, Jim. I don't think you did anything. Yeah, bullet damage. 100%. Oh. Fuck flies. Dude, imagine instead of crabs, fuck flies. Jim did show up. I remember him saying like something. Did this repeat infinitely? No, we're actually going through different stages. And there's a final boss who I haven't beaten yet. Oh, that's really bad. We're dead. We're dead? We're dead. Yeah, thanks for the 200 subs, Jim. Oh, I would have felt bad. Dude, if someone got wasted and accidentally donated like 200 subs, I would feel pretty bad about that. How do I fucking unlock characters, though? Kill him 7 times in a run? Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, that's trouble juice. Same. I couldn't buy 2,000 subs. No, 200 subs. I could get close with all my savings, but I couldn't quite. Games and demons. Games and demons. It's time for Tuesday trash. I've played all the games I must play. Plus Akane, which I could have just not played because it was a gift, but I enjoyed it. Hey Brian, how's it going? Open the folder. I have a bunch of random shit. Remember getting a kick out of Timur. I believe that was in Chromosome Evil, where all the words were wrecked. What was I doing until now? Until now, I was trying out indie games I've been given the code for and a gift. Let's do, let's play Doors. Because I realize we're not super close to break time, but we're close enough that I'm wary of opening a game that is too large.
Ice.
Chill. Ice.
Swear it better work this time. Yes. That's it. I'm sick of these doors. You're done. You're out. Okay. You're fired. You're done. Delete.
In other news, employment is way down right now. Thousands of assets are out of a job in a rising wave, many are calling. Bad. Now for an ad break. Are you a door? Yeah. Out of a job? Yeah. Want cash fast? Yeah! And come on down to Game Temp. The best temp work an asset can find. Odd jobs around the games industry and each pays. Cash, cash, cash. But it's gay cash. That means I can only spend it In Pride Month or Mardi Gras. I'll do it. Make the player waste money on virtual gambling. I need to do that. I need to do that. AKIG. True. Ah. Hold up. We're there. Bonk. Oh boy, I got $50 for my birthday. The fuck is this? Time to spend it all on some loot crates. I really hope I get something good. John, he's weak to bugs. Keyboard cat, get off. That is, I need to turn this down. No, John, you are the bugs. Content tile. What was it for? Who's to say? So we've got a job as the lid of a loot crate. Green runner, mediocre across all stats, speed especially. He's sad. The moon. When it hits your eye, it may or may not be amore. He spent all his money, but he's happy. Your job is to street fight, street fight, street fight. I did it. Very well. Get a good review from the player. Okay, marvelous, marvelous. Alright, next is... this is the most tasteless, shallow, gauche, appalling piece of drivel I've ever seen. The form, its oblong nature. It burns the eye. The handle? Don't insult me with your tacky wares. And where does this door lead? We got him. Players were blown away. Replace both pinball paddles. Well, we didn't get paid. Get the ball past the other side. Oh, I didn't pick it up fast enough? I was confused as to where I was because I can't see the right side of the screen. They're hunkered down. I better find some cover. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Oh. Got this. We got this. This is indeed basically WarioWare, except door-themed. He lived. It's DorioWare. It's fine. Granny, no. I don't really get how you tilt bounce. It's very unwieldy. You don't really control your tilt, I'm just gonna say it. It's very strange. Place both pinball paddles, okay. Nice. To the moon, boys. To the moon. Fuck. Ruined. It counts as a win? 19 points is a win? Help the player beat the baddies. Okay, I think we're looping now. I think we're looping. Told me get 10 points. I didn't pay attention. I was too busy reading you guys. Your fault, your fault, your fault, your fault. Let's wake me up inside with a little run of a game called Jumpy. Jumpy the Bear. What's this, Osrid? The lawsuits are beginning. Colleen Bollinger is reportedly copyright claiming videos containing her apology video's ukulele song. Bro. Now that is a strategy. I mean, technically, even if she'd said something, even if she just said the apology, she could try and make a copyright claim and say this is my stuff, because it is. But I wonder if it would do better if she like sued them on the basis that they took her song. Well, not, you know, if she was trying to beat their defense. I was right. Even if it's not a song, she could. Because they've absolutely taken, if they've played a clip of her video, they've absolutely taken her stuff and used it in their own stuff. She can go after them, and then they'd have to defend themselves. Like, even if it wasn't a song. But I wonder if it being a song makes it stronger. Or... That's interesting. What if it being a song? What if that does help and it was just bait to get people to play her song? That's fucking cracked. Isn't music counted different? I don't know. Because the thing is, the video itself would be the creation. Like if she just talked, the video would still be something she owns the copyright of, right? And she could say, I own copyright, take it down, and then they could petition her to take it off, and then she'd say no, and then they'd have to go to court. She could do that just with talking. She still owns the copyright to it. But I wonder if music does make it different. Maybe it being music would help fight against any element of the defense. But I don't think so, because they'd just be saying it's her commentary we're doing it for, and we're just showing people what she said so that we could talk about it. Maybe she thinks it'll help, but it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe there's a quirk where it being music matters, but I have no idea. I am not a lawyer. Still isn't capturing, huh? I might have to do window capture. Yeah, it's one that wants a window capture, sure. Heard from a source about this place where they store a lot of stuff from this old TV show, Jumpy the Bear. Let's check it out. Ooh. Regain? Yeah, Frag. She was very, very popular. Now less so. But I think still decent, but not to the height she was at. She's one of the old YouTubers, dude. Like, I think 10 mil plus subs and managed to pull off the whole live show thing. It's literally a cardboard cutout. Yeah, that's true, Hobo, because you'd be making it not musical anymore. You'd be deconstructing its value as entertainment. Like, it would make it very obvious that you're not trying to jack her stuff, because for it to be a song, you have to let it play, is what you're saying, right? And that demonstrates that they're not doing it to jack it as a song, they're doing it to talk about. I think she did a live show where she had a big old crotch sack that she got kids to reach into. Is that a thing? I saw that on Twitter. Even is she? Old school YouTuber. One of the original wave, pretty much. What did she do? Weird stuff with a kid. She did weird stuff with a kid. Like asked a kid for pictures of his ass, and also said some inappropriate things in a group chat, right? Your Honor, the girl whose legs I spread open as a surprise, she was wearing pants, Your Honor. Indeed, she did also send him her panties. What was her shtick? She played a character called Amanda, right? She was a character YouTuber. Like played a psycho musician type deal, I think. I don't know. I've never actually watched a normal video. You know what they say about working in a daycare? Where's the key? We can beat this. I mean, I don't think she actually broke the law. But, did very, very sus things you do not want YouTubers doing when they have a young audience. Her song is basically, I'm not a groomer, I just made an underage kid feel comfortable talking about sex with me and asked him for pictures of his ass and sent him underwear. So I don't know. I don't think I don't give it very many points. I love these games where you just walk around looking for stuff. I've said this many times. He's not a diddler, but what is he? Probably a creep. What is he? Rich. True, true, true. You made it out alive, and maybe reconsider some of your life choices. What, like downloading this game? What do you mean? Was that a self-burn? I missed the lore at the start. You kinda like the beat following the cardboard. That cardboard bear beat. My cardboard baby. Right, chill. Young Poong Yapoki Jajang Tapoki. Nice. I think we've got time for one more if it's tiny. And if it goes over break time a little bit, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Let's play a game jam game. It's probably going to be small. Underlevel. Oh, this is not small. I know for a fact this isn't small. Hold up. Let's play... Yeah, this game is small, or rather, I'm not going to play this for very long. Someone made an anti-idle game idle game. Which I think is an interesting idea, and potentially could be an educational or skill development tool. Not quite the way they have it. IDLE. IDLE. Again, not capturing. It is now capturing. As in, welcome to Typesetter. You have a printing press, but you've only got one letter to print with. Type words in order to earn type, which you can spend to buy letters and earn more type. See? You press A. DLC quest. I feel like I did. Okay, but watch this. Now I buy more letters. And now I can type more words. You feel me? It's an idle game, but not an idle game, because you have to actually press stuff. Like, if this was done much more nicely, it could be a cool, like, learning tool. To, like, hijack the dopamine centers of the brain in kids who need to learn to type. Well, sometimes you gotta wait before you start typing, or it doesn't register. Yeah. Typing the Dead, probably better. But this is like a little kid-friendly game. Why did I buy 2? Wait, what does buying 2 do for me? predators harvest autism and inject it? Did that happen in Prey? Wait, is this literal? Is this... Wait. What does it mean to buy multiple? Does it make them give more cash? Maybe. I've only ever seen the original Predator and like Alien vs. Predator. Someone is going around with needles stinging people in fursuits? What? Art is tint. Eye. Tart. Anyway, yeah, whatever. Neat little idea. It's just a game jam game. You're watching a Predator right now? I would never predate on anyone. It's real. Furries once again having a normal one by stabbing people needles probably full of cum or AIDS at cons. Bro, whoever is stabbing peeps with needles at Fur 2023 at 11 PM, so fucking not cool. Watch out, they're targeting fursuiters and got snarling links, but he noticed and slapped them away. Absolutely fucked and so dangerous. Kids are still around for the midnight howl. Scratch was already on there. Bruises knew where they aggressively grabbed him when he went to leave the door. They grabbed him when he slowed down to leave the door. He didn't notice until we went to the headless lounge. He thought he got pinched, but he got poked with something. This is actually a really bad problem in the UK at clubs, I believe. There's like a huge problem with people just injecting other people with drugs. I got it, bro. I got a DM on Twitter. Are you fucking serious? With what? Like date rape drugs, I think, Ashrad. Just injecting them. I got messaged on Twitter. Hi, Harmful Opinions. Accurate stock information for free. Okay, this sort of spam, normal. You get this spam all the time. Are you ready? How to select stocks using ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a powerful AI capable of understanding and interpreting natural language. It can generate logical answers to questions raised by users in real time and also supports the analysis and evaluation of complex financial data such as stock prices. Holy fuck. No. Don't. Can I say don't? Don't use ChatGPT to invest in the stock market. Don't do it. That's like second order gambling. Don't. Okay. It is break time. Let me play you some synthwave and then take a piss, and I'll be right back. strawberry cow. No, I don't want to believe. That's dangerous as hell, as well. There do be professors checking for that shit. Be careful. What is this link? I'm afraid. I'm afraid? Oh, never mind. I'm not afraid. This is nothing to do with the furries. I thought this was going to be something to do with the furries. Hello, Bill the Gorilla. Alright, hang on. UK, what do they call it? Do they just call it spiking? They call it needle spiking. Am I healed yet? I still have to take... antibiotics until Friday? Needle spiking. Where's a good source for needle spiking? Wait, not a single person has been prosecuted? Wait, is this just an urban myth? (1,382 reports of needle spiking. Okay, from The Independent. 1,382 reports of spiking by injection since September. So this was in 26 January 2022, and then from September to 2021 to September 2022, this article says 1,382 reports of spiking by injection. UK has clear issue with needle spiking, which has not been seen anywhere else in the world, says police chief. So like 1,400 needle spiking incidents, with 14 of those being followed up with sexual assault or theft. Wait, so most of these people are just like injecting people and going away? I would have guessed it would be like a date rape thing. Well, not date rape, because it wouldn't be the thing where you're with them and then you get them. Just random. What the fuck? Okay. There was a spike in needle spiking in Australia during Christmas. A student with pain in her leg suspected she may have been spiked by injection in a Nottingham nightclub, and then was tested, right? To find out what was wrong with, like, what? Wouldn't you want to know? Like, what you'd been injected with? What the fuck? That's weird as hell. I'm sure it happens, but I'm shocked that, like, not even, like, one instance of someone doing it and then getting grabbed, being like, what the fuck did you just do to me, kind of thing. I would probably try to kill someone who had injected me with something. I would be so mad and guessing what they fucking were trying to do to me. I think I would just start, like, grabbing bits of them and trying to pull it off. Grab the neck skin and pull. This is under level. So this is a game jam game, and the idea here is that you are an evil dude. You live in like an evil dungeon or whatever. There is a hero coming. Well, I mean, it had to be made in 48 hours. It's for a game jam. The challenge is to make something in 48 hours. Your goal is to like hide treasure and like get rid of skeletons so that there's nothing for the hero to loot and nothing for the hero to level up on, so that when the hero gets to the boss, they'll be underleveled. That's the gimmick of this game. Wait, how do I... What do I do to the gems? The gems are like still there. My bros, come here. I'm gonna be real, I don't understand how to stop him. Wait, I can control the skeletons like separately? What the fuck? I think I need to restart, bros. I think I need to restart. Whoa. They just kill me. You bring them to the exit, I guess. Bro. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, Bunny, I'm trying to stop leveling up. You killed my baby. Quick. Ah! Don't know how much trash you can take. There's good fucking trash. We're running with some goofy skeletons, bro. I'm very confused. This seems like a cool idea and very cool, but I'm confused as hell. Cool. Like, where's the exit? At the exit. Come here. Alright. Nice trash day. Yeah. I try to be careful in my selection, okay? So the trash will be quality. Seems like the exits are always at the bottom. Alright. Oh fuck. Go. What is this called? Did I play this before? Fuck no. This is called the Underlevel. It's a brand new Game Jam game. The art and music rules. The game concept very cool. I'm actually playing it. Not so sure. Ooh. You saw it on Twitter and closed the tab. What, just out of disgust having seen it? Ooh. 4th in a row of Trash Day? What are you talking about? Granted, I can't actually remember what I played the other days. Wait, no, wait, this isn't for... We've been playing actual games. Let me down. We made it. Anyway, what class? What class? Diablo 4 Season 1, what class? You said Sorcerer again, I think. But for real? Ooh. Necro. Isn't the Necro still like busted bad? Ooh. Okay, chill, we're alive. Sorcerer is the worst, Necro very strong? What have they been changing? Grab him. Alright, we've got some boners. How many more levels could there be? Oh, he's pissed. Get out. Get out, boys. Necro is fun to watch him play. Necro has, like a full invulnerable though, right? That's gotta be worth something. What is it? It's called like Blood Mist? Oh, he fell. Oh, fuck. Are minions still completely non-viable? Pretty much. So is the strat to take any minions at all, or do you just do the sacrifice? Oh, the sacrifice is. True. In your game, Endo. In your game. I think the only major criticism I have for their roadmap is what the fuck are you doing, not doing. Dude, gem tabs immediately. Are you out of your mind? Gem tabs, now. What the... Is this all it is? I believe like the knight is working his way toward the final boss, and our goal is to like keep him weak until he gets there. But, like he still scoops the loot. So what? Spoiled by PoE? Oh, we're at the end. Probably true. So you need 75 skeletons is what I'm understanding. Bro. He has 100 health, just hit him once. God damn it. I was 10 short. True. Big loss. Big loss. Dunk. Let's play Plead with the Mountain God. I think this normally costs money, but it's free this time. We lost Zulol. Snorb is still snorbing. This might be made by the, like, you know, the use axes to climb guy. Who makes lots of climbing games. I know this is a climbing game, but I'm not sure what kind exactly. Look, level 10 is contextual. What if it's the max level? Alright. I'm being quiet like it's 10 PM. I know. I feel weird. I feel fucked up. I feel like that game was really loud in my ears, and then when it turned off, when the music ended, it fucked me up because I was like, oh, I'm being so loud. I can hear myself now. Antibiotics until Friday, I think. $10 days, but including the day I got them on, and I got them on Wednesday, so Friday, yeah. Not Saturday. Oh, someone played Shadow of the Colossus. You'd max out at level 10? It does get a bit crazy. High level D&D is... You almost have to lie. I played Shadow of the Colossus. Like, cause you're either gonna just kill your players or not provide them a challenge at all. I feel like when you're higher level. Hello? Two kinds of people climb the tower. Some get injured, go mad, or decide it's not worth it and come down. Most of us here. Others, better to see for yourself. You should go meet them behind the tower. Do they become something strange? You know what? I didn't do a vote this break. Alright. We could do more trash. We could do... Aliens Dark Descent. Do... like, I mean, if you're talking like Wish, Hobo Beard, yeah. In the past, they used to have wild shit like Time Stop. But I don't think they do in, like, canonical 5e. Let's go Fear and Hunger 2. Another space. I'll put Diablo 4 as an option. We could do like a warm-up with a different character. Because I only ever played Druid. And the final option will be... Chat help. I've got more trash, Aliens Dark Descent, Fear and Hunger 2, Diablo 4. Time Stop is still OP? I thought they took it out. I thought they took Time Stop out of D&D. Triangle Hold, Endgame. Put Endgame in there, sure. Alright, you have 2 minutes to vote. Vote is up. Burn yourself out doing the intro again? I don't have to play the intro in Diablo anymore. The intro's over, dude. We don't encourage the climb anymore. That's why we close the gate. No clear path to the top anymore. Okay. What are we climbing for? We're strong as hell. Collect 30 hearts. Holy fucking shit, no. I actually refuse. Blood portal closed? If people vote Diablo 4, I'll do a vote for class. However, Druid will not be an option. Are you looking for a spot? For your beloved, perhaps? I did too once. It's nothing to be ashamed of. My shoes are maggots. I see it. Not many can make the climb. That or like old crusty cum socks. It feels like they're going for like a streamer rage bait game, except dark instead of goofy. We'll see. Let me climb up. Ooh. Excuse me? My school always has summer classes. Alright. Made it. Whoa. Or at least it used to. Maybe it doesn't anymore. Bro, a lot of shit I had as a kid, they don't do it for people anymore. Like the National Academy of Gifted and Talented Youth. When I finished school, they stopped doing that. They'd stopped doing like the summer schools around the country. They were like, hey, we're not going to do the summer schools anymore, and we're making it more inclusive though, because you can get into the Gifted and Talented Youth program for your phys ed performance. Yay! You don't have to be smart anymore. Fuck doing 30 of these? Yay, I did a poll. Hold up, bro. Masquerade the Miracle? Okay, Trash 1, Diablo 4 came second. I want to climb a bit. This is chill. What this does miss, how to get into that gifted program? For maths and science, bro. For me, education was a waste of time. I ended up becoming an epic gamer instead. How? I was fucking cracked out of my mind. Wait, I have this. Yo. Wait, what's the ranked 7 is supposed to be the max you can get. I passed with 8. I have that out because I needed to use it for as like proof that I lived in the UK. Oh, as a kid, I just fucking crushed tests. Ooh. If I clean my desk, it'll lose all the flavor. Let's go. This game is also making me quiet. We need less games that make me quiet. I'm being silenced. It's a chilling effect. That was Plead with the Mountain God. It's free. I think it normally costs money. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Now we're going to do a Goblin's Bursary. It's turning me into Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. If you don't want to see me in that outfit, quick. Oh, damn. Xavier's Gifted Children Program. Ooh. The school also just gave me money. They were like, yo, you rule at guitar, here, have a bunch of money. Yo, look at his boogers. You know this is going to be a good one. What did I waste the money on? I probably just spent it on guitar strings, dude. Play. Okay, we have 500 coins. What? Wait, I have like a goblin timer. Okay, they killed him. Gold mine. I'll launch the knob goblin. Oh, so it's a yeah. He beat the hobgoblin. We're fucked. Loot obtained, level 3 sword. Keep for +1 attack, sell for 250 gold. I guess we keep. Dude, this is gonna be, dude, strategizing very hard. I think I've done it wrong. Oh, bro, we don't stand a chance. We cut him in half. We cut a ranger in half. That's fucked up. I'm gonna sell it. And having sold it, we're gonna get another gold mine. I need him. Vagrant Story was cool. I remember it as being like the game where you can target body parts. Obviously, there are a bunch of games where you can do that, but Stretch Panic sounds like some inflation shit. Just saying. Did a goblin annihilated him? +5 gold a second? Yeah. That's way more valuable. Are you crazy? So each time the cost goes up. So you're supposed to do like little runs, huh? With +1 attack. Is that just +1 attack for everyone, or how does this work? Level 2 hero arriving. I hate rangers. +1 attack or plus gold, plus attack. If we do plus attack and get a bunch of ranged, that's got to be good, right? Maybe I should save up to 350 to get even more passive gold. Absolutely. -50 gold cost? Wait, just to everything? What do you mean? What is going on? Gold me up. I desire an hobgoblin. Max stored troops. Plus health and speed. 100%. Power 'em up. 2D Dungeon Keeper, but like simplified? This is really nice for a Game Jam game. I think it was like a you're the bad guy sort of Game Jam, because there are a bunch of games. Plus max goblins. Don't really care, because I don't get enough money to take advantage of it. Are you allowed to talk about emulators on Twitch? I don't know. Just make it clear that when you're talking about emulators, you're talking about, you know, simply using them to play games that you have and emulating hardware that you already, of course, own. Or just say, original hardware, true. Sell it. More gold. Get you a couple gargoyles. Holy fuck. I kinda don't like them. Plus 0.1 goblins per second. What a good fucking stat. What an amazing fucking stat. Holy shit. I've got GPS in my car. Nice. Ah! You step in and the goblins arise. There are all sorts of retro game stores around, selling like refurbed PS1s and whatnot. R-Type Delta? Me? As a kid, I did. I don't anymore. Final Fantasy 9 rules. The Steam versions come with like trainers, right? Just to attack, sure. Hobos is probably good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. I've talked about this. I think you guys are copying me. $5 gold a second, yep. 9 you could never like and finish. Damn, son. We're sort of speed dungeon keeping. Plus health, very good. I feel like I should be having more of a problem than this. Okay, activate the Goblin Hive. My favorite part of Final Fantasy VII is when Cloud's retarded in a wheelchair. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's a lot of goblins. So is the strat for this just fill one room with 1,000,000 goblins? Let's attack, let's go. Yo, instead of Forspoken, we should play Foreshadowed. Sure, I'll just take money. It's fine. Put that defensive wall up. My gobos are blocking each other. Is it true that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is like a what if? Time traveling shit? Defensive buggos. True. But not really, because buggos at least. Buggos has more of a degree of control, right? I feel like I'm outscaling the fuck out of the humans. It's 5 gold a second. Yes, we take this. gold weapon. Yeah, it's just floating there, right? Off the town, is that off the town where you ride the dolphin? The sunken sub. Yeah. More health means they survive longer. No brainer. Means I need less new goblins. More health. The water crater. Goblins are they're an uncountable quantity. They're like goblins are like sugar or beans. You just get like a handful of goblin. Health, attack, and goblin up. Level 22. I'll take money. Now, these are some expensive goblins, bro. Gonna be real, I don't respect it. Why are these goblins costing? Health and attack. When does this, like, do you think there's an end point? What's it gonna be, like level 30? Okay, we're fine. Gold cost reduced. Good, we're good. Dead? What I kind of want now, chat, don't yell at me. I want a Destiny-like game that's actually Borderlands. Destiny, but with Borderlands guns. Which is kind of just Destiny, but more. No claptrap, and without dialogue. Okay, tank's good. I think I broke this game. But I'm mad about Destiny 2 because I bought it. And I go to play it and we talk about this like every few days. What the fuck are they doing? They just remove all that shit. Anything that isn't the newest expansion is just like gone. Like what the fuck do you do in Destiny? Like I can't even, like the bridge between the original base game and what's here now is gone as well. So I can't play from when I left off. I have to have like a big skip in what was happening, and I don't know what the fuck is happening in Destiny 2. So I open it, they dump you into some new mission, and it's like, go help Binglebang fix the Schningleshnong. And I don't know who any of these people are or what this stuff is. Plus health. Cataclysm at least had a reason, right? It was like a dragon destroying the world. Destiny, they just said, memory. Destiny isn't like, oh, the world changed. Destiny is literally just, you can't go do these missions anymore. They're instant, but you just can't do them. Sure. Oh yeah, this game seems dumb at this point. I don't get it. If level 50 isn't a boss, like, we'll do next game. Yeah, okay, that's cute. Seems quality. They didn't get any depth in it, though. What matters is that you like the new non-binary trans characters. In what? What are you talking about? I mean, lots of games that applies to. You mean Destiny? I don't know shit about what's happening in Destiny. It's incomprehensible. Let's go. I never looked at or played Destiny, okay? Decadence PC. Let's go. It's a big unzip. Let's see what this is. How many people are playing wait, who made Halo Infinite? Was that Bungle? That wasn't Bungle, was it? Was it just Microsoft Game Studios or something? It was 343. Okay. How many people are playing that on Steam right now? 5? All-time peak, 256,000. 2,200 playing 37 minutes ago. On a multiplayer, like on a shooter, on an online shooter that was planning to keep people hooked in with seasons and battle passes. Holy fuck, that's real bad. The goal is 5 people getting a ship and then 5 people getting a second ship random, and we got it. We got the basic goals random, so thanks guys. And we're not going to get the 5 more we need, so unless you want to check the game out, don't worry about it. We hit it. Thank you, bros. If it cost $1 billion to make, you should want people to see the game, not remove it. Holy Christ.
Hey honey, I'm coming home from work soon. Had to stay late to finish. Can you set the table on the counter before you settle in?
Why is the interact icon like a full-on grope hand?
You have one new message.
June 12th.
Hey honey, I'm coming home from work soon. Had to stay late to finish. Can you set the table on the counter before you settle in?
Memories from June 12th. What a coincidence. This game plays like absolute doo-doo poo-poo. This is not running well. I don't know if you can tell. Melophy, this is Decadence. And I can't get to the options menu to like turn settings down or anything. Escape doesn't do anything. Place. Wait, what did she tell me to do? I wasn't listening. This chick has like a bad case of background voice where I'll just phase it out.
Hey honey, I'm coming
I had to stay late to finish. Could I get the what out? Set the table on the counter. Okay. I don't like these kind of missions for the simple reason of this is clearly meant to be my house and I'm meant to be comfortable here, and all I'm thinking is, holy fuck, is this my house? I don't know where anything is. I'm supposed to set the table, but I don't know where anything is. It makes me feel like an alien. Place 4 of 8. Oh, cutlery. Normally in a drawer, yeah. Did it. Mm-hmm. Would you rather objective markers? Literally just don't have me set the table.
Hi, sweetie. I can't seem to find my ring. Can you find it and place it next to my jewelry box?
Again, honey? You keep on forgetting.
Oh, stop complaining. I was running late for work.
Okay. We'll do it now.
Thank you, Dean. I'll be home soon.
Please, my to-do list. Bros, I didn't pay attention to what she said. Again. Find the ring and put it in its box.
Now, where did she put that ring?
Oh, there we go. Easy. I call my toilet Mount Doom. Because I dump my ring out into it? I'm sorry.
Where did she put that ring?
I've got the ring. I need the box. I need to bake the ring into a pie. The dresser.
Now, where did she put that ring?
Shut up. Oh, just like a fucking malachite table. Or dresser.
What the? This is the second time this week. I have to clean this up before she gets home.
Damn poltergeist. Second poltergeist this week? What do you mean? I guess this guy knows about it. My favorite part of Visage is the toilet teleport. Family gift from my mother on her wedding day. Puts a smile on my face every time. Just a bottle of wine. So my man is like, I need to clean it up. What do we need to like sweep it? What do you mean? There's no mess. Oh, the liquid came out. But we just set the table. We didn't. I mean, here's a mop or brush. Oh Christ. I hate that. I've seen it before, but I hate every time I see it. With the cloth? What the? I don't know what a boggle is. I know what boggle is, and I also know what a boglim is. Bro, I'm gonna give up on this soon. My man said, oh, I gotta clean this up. But how? Like, it doesn't let me select anything you could clean with. Like, no. I can't like pick up this cloth and wipe, or... Just rip the curtains down to wipe up the goo. Replace the glass. I can't interact with this stuff. I can inspect the wine, and he's just like, oh, it makes me smile. The broom is uninteractable. I tried it. Maybe you go to the bathroom, unless... Just get the towel we dry ourselves with. Pink plastic toilet paper. That seems like a good time. The sponge from the shower. Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't live here for reals. I don't. Bro. Wait. Al Pacino's cappuccino. Bro, come the fuck. What the? This is the hardest game I've ever played. Clean up a mess. I'm gonna give up soon. Maybe it's bugged, or I'm just missing something obvious. Giveth, you mean like the green malachite looking? What?
Dean, I forgot my keys. Can you unlock the back door for me?
Do I have my keys? Bros. I'm waiting to see chat get insanely triggered. Alright. Ooh. Girlfriend's been throwing shit around the house again.
Oh, hey, Dean. Can you clean the mess you left in the living room? You left your books all over the table.
What mess? Fine, give me a second.
Yo, a stone? A stone Kleenex container? He's not placing it. There. We're good.
Did you put the books away yet?
Yes. Oh. Stephen Kink, my favorite sex writer.
I think I can go for some fresh air.
What was that? Can you check it out?
It's just our neighbors in the loop house, okay?
Better hide it in the closet before she gets home.
Dude, imagine extra dimensional apartments where you like rent this apartment, but you're only renting the third loop. So you have to run through two other people's apartments to get to the third loop, and then you have to run through the two apartments again to get out of yours. It's reef real estate. Alright. Table isn't set here. That is A-okay. Was this an EpiPen or just a multi-ink pen? He said he needs to hide in the closet? I thought you were joking. What? Oh no, is this the cuck section? Place package? What do you mean? Okay, hide the gift. Where the gift at? There's the gift. I swear to God, if a deaf mute runs in and grabs the package and it blows up. Is that Michael Jackson?
Anita, are you okay?
Not now. I need space to breathe, please. You're suffocating me.
Oh no.
Come out here and talk to me.
Lucky Bee says that when I wrap my arm around her neck. He's peeping.
Let's finish talking. Open the damn door.
I'm sick and tired of your shit. I said leave me alone.
What the hell? I swear Anita was here. I heard her.
That is some blue ass water. It makes me think there are organisms. Beware. Letter finds you well. We're writing to address a matter that has come to our attention regarding your recent absence from work for 6 days without prior notice or explanation. As an integral part of our team, your presence and commitment to your responsibilities are crucial for the smooth operation of this company. We kindly request that you provide us with a blah blah blah. Uh-oh. Overdue payment for the okay, Anita's dead. I think we can comfortably say that Anita is dead. You should get back to trying to decipher this shit you wrote while drunk. There's a document on your desktop called Perception. Oh no. You're gonna finally figure out what it means and you're gonna look to the side and your own hand is gonna be reaching towards you to strangle you. You know too much. Yeah, very unique. This is unique. Paranormal backsack and cracktivity. I'll never open them. I will not. Oh. What? That feel when no black goo GF? Moving day. This picture when we first moved here brings back memories, a new beginning. We're not the first to live in this apartment, and we won't be the last, but we'll be the last ones. Oh, but we'll be the ones who never leave. What the fuck kind of note is that? Seems to have been tampered with, he says, noting the gigantic tape spaghetti squirting out of the bottom. Nice. Ooh. Oh, yep, the Dorador. The corridor of doors, otherwise known as the Dorador. Let's go. I played Hearthstone Battlegrounds this morning and I won, which makes me not interested because I won just by going, I got the pirate guy, I'll pick all the pirates, and then I won. Makes me not respect the game, if that's possible. How romantic.
You look as beautiful as you did 4 years ago.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Anita. I can't let you go.
Oh, it's the corpse.
Even death could do us part.
What's the fine necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? I'm being quiet again for no good reason. I understand. Nice little game about fucking your corpse wife. Let's go. Love it. Oh, cat's gone. Did you guys see a hand in the sorbet video clip? That's decadence. Corpse fuck, it's alright. Give you one good react. If you have a good video, I don't know, at 7 when I have my rice, we can watch something. I didn't really find anything that spoke to me. Sounds like I'm going to be sold car insurance, but no, this is a video game. Steam reset some of your settings after the latest update. I will simply not update then. Never, never ever. Nero is so tired of the Witchmaster being all boosy. Help Nero take the revenge by causing the potion to blow up. That's terrorism. Analyze the potion recipe and add all 4 ingredients into the cauldron so that the best potion state. Last potion state goes out with a bang. What? Shush. Plus means adding. Equals means the result of the action or of the potion, final potion. Shut up! And describe the combination. Goo is color. Okay, let's figure it out. No settings. Jesus Christ. So we want red goo equals bang. And you get to red by doing blue goo plus red. Go bang. It didn't go bang. Oh god, she's like a fucking hedgehog, dude. So blue doesn't just mean water. So we're yellow. Yellow plus coin makes red. Yellow plus purse makes red. Red plus coin equals blue. Blue equals bang. I did it wrong. Hey Todd, how's it going? I guess you have to do it in an order. You have to do it so that the final product is an explosion. I did, Todd. Thank you. Ooh. We're upside down triangle. I can't do this. I can't listen to this cat. I can't listen to the meow meow. It's too much. I could play it if not for the just meow, meow. Absolutely just mind hijacking, skull fucking meow. Simp goal. Nah. It's the ship goal. Is the sponsorship. Thank you very much for giving me another successful sponsorship. I'll bear in mind later that like huge download sponsorships are really a pain. The simp goal is the plane ticket on
Meow.
Throne. Thank you very much, Frag, for the prime sub. 54 fucking months. Every time I see big numbers like that, it blows my mind. Yeah, the simp goal is the plane ticket on Throne. This is the ship goal, where you just download a game and play ships. Yeah, Todd, I think they know that the download is a big barrier to people, so they make the goal really short. All right. The Dead Estate Witch? True. The Booba Witch? Let's play Wintamo game. What is Tamo? Oh, it's the Tamagotchi game that my computer can't launch. That's fine. Let's do the folder called Windows 64. So I don't know what the fuck it is, just the operating system. Tomato ketchup? Oh no, boys. It's a card game, but it's Uno. But it's Uno where... Okay. It's like cursed Uno, I think. I presume it'll explain. Kiwis change color, E's change number. Wait, change color or number to avoid being placed? What do you mean avoid being placed? Observe other players to determine the rules. Every 3 rounds, new rules are added. It's Uno, but you're not allowed to know the rules. 3. What? Cards, you... I don't even fucking understand the inputs. I can change it, but like, how do I click? 2 green. Oh, you have to avoid being placed. 2-2? So just don't be 2. I getcha. You avoid being placed. You play the 1 card. 2. So as long as we're not 2, we're safe. He's adding a new rule, but he's not telling us. 8. Let's be red 9. Blue, blue, blue. I think if we're red and 9, we're safe. Okay. Whew. Be green so we're not the same color. I'm losing it, boys. I'm a blue 1. sure it'll be a blue 3? I don't fucking know. When do they add another rule? I guess we're safe. I think it's matching color or matching number. I think the two rules are matching color, matching number. So they can't put anything down. Yeah, they can put either down. This is really boring. Peace out. Right, desktop build. It's Uno, but it's not Uno. It's a game that's meant to be like Uno, but the rules keep changing. Or they keep adding rules and you don't know what the rules are. But I think it accidentally just became Uno. Oh, let's go. But bros, like the aspect ratio is fucked. Something's fucked, the resolution is wrong. This game is not displaying correctly. You'll notice that the title is cut off. It's cut off for me too. You are the inventory. Grab the loot, put it inside the backpack, right-click to rotate. Equip it by dragging on the hero. The hero dies if hit without armor. What even is this? Okay, head. It's kind of a cute idea, but like... What is this? Put some panties on him. I feel like this is... But how do I get more stuff though? So he's dead. Is the idea to hold on to stuff until the very last opportunity? What? Oh, it's just a weapon. I gotcha. Go ahead and hit him again. There we go. What the fuck is this? Oh man. Yeah, we want him to have an axe. Okay. Get a fresh axe, boy. Gotcha. Like, absurdly contrived, but I understand. You gotta keep him armed. Keep him armed and keep him, like, defended. Okay, bro, I don't know what this is. I dropped the bomb. Take the panties, bro. Just take the panties, bro. Take the L. Take the panty L. Now he's naked, so we need to protect him. I guess overflow isn't a thing. Got him. And then you go to the naked zone. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, cute idea, but no depth to it. I think the presentation is really sweet. If it was a tighter playing experience, that would be top tier, but it's not. JC Final House. We're running low on trash, by the way. I have like 7 more games. Girl drinks. I think Jim Loveboat's been on the vintage absinthe with real wormwood. What it sounds like to me. No offense. No offense, just implying you did brain damage to yourself. Ooh. Impeachment survivors. Jesus Christ. They want £2.24 for it. Impeachmado. Oh no, it's not. Oh god. Actually pathetic. Alright, let's capture this. Jeffrey Carver's Final House. It's too demonic. I don't know. If there are any children watching this, close the stream. It's too demonic. You can't handle this. This may be the final house. Next to it is a wilderness of trees. The man in the gasoline station said he definitely saw my sister heading in this direction after I give him a big tip. Since mom and dad died, she's the only family I've got. Elizabeth is missing for a month now. I got to find her. I can't afford to lose her. Nah, I can't be alone, but I better be careful. What, did Mia Khalifa get ripped off? Bro, what the fuck? Why? Other half high heels. Strange. The size is too big to be Liz's shoes. She's the rapper. The porn star is Jiz Khalifa. Is this just a beat? Is it just a beat dogs to death with the baseball bat game? Doors open. Do you want to search Liz inside? I don't want to search inside of my sister, bro. What the fuck? Is this Chandler and Monica from Friends? I'm losing it. I too have a tablecloth with like a ham and tomato and avocado graphic. They had no faces. Yeah, but it was like blurred faces. It's clearly like an edited photo or something, okay? I need a set of key. Fucking dog just comes zooming out of the toilet. Let's go. Door is blocked in the other side. Do you want to go upstairs? Alternate universe Jigsaw. Hello. Do you want to go upstairs? You have a mutant pineberry for me to try. Oh god. Okay. Wait, did I tell you guys? Lucky Bee got a bunch of pineberry plants. They're like white people strawberry. They're like white strawberries. Absolute chongus. Should I bring it? Should I grab? Oh, I was gonna say, should I grab it now or get it a break? Yeah, bring it. Yeah, bring it to me. I force her to work in the garden. When I say Lucky Bee's at work, I mean she's locked outside tending the garden, and then she brings me the food she's been working on. Liz was here. She's somewhere inside the house. Here it comes. How you doing, babe? Safe trip? Good trip? Rainy?
I washed it.
Babe, wait, what? I saw it. What? It's red.
Have to eat. Different.
Does it not turn white?
And they sold us strawberries.
Hold up. Do you guys know what a pine berry is? This ain't right.
I want you to taste.
I'm showing what a pine berry is meant to look like, so there's no confusion. I need to go to the desktop. Son of a fucking fuck. Edit, save as, PNG, because it's saved as a fucking JFIF. What is that shit? Pull up, SDFS. This. So, Lucky Bee got pine berries. Alright? They're supposed to be like white strawberries with red seeds. Okay? A fruit grew. It's fucking this. What the fuck is this? Rotten ass. It's like a half strawberry, half demented pine berry with like green fur. No offense. You grew really good plants. Why? The like green side is really hard. I'll bite the.
No!
What?
Bite it all.
All of it?
Yeah.
But it's like reptile skin. It's just like a really bitter strawberry. It's fucking horrible. Why?
Hopefully, press that.
When she got them, she was telling me like, yo, it's like a strawberry, but it tastes like pineapple.
Supposed to.
That tasted like the chemical they put on Switch cartridges so kids won't eat them. What the fuck? It didn't even taste like a fruit. Why the little nub that's left? Maybe that nub is okay. Like it's clearly strawberry. There's strawberry tones, but it's like ah. Maybe it was the green bit that was the worst bit. The bit you made me eat alongside the bit that looked alright. That's not funny. Fuck you. I hope you fall on the stairs.
Hi.
Alright, last house to search. She has to be somewhere inside here. Lucky Bee's had strawberries in the back for a few years, but she, like just wild ones, she corralled into a corner of the garden. And she bought pine berries this year. and she bought them as plants, and they already were fruiting slightly. So they didn't, it's not that they cross-pollinated with the wild strawberries, because they were already, when they arrived in the mail, they already had fruits that were ripening. And it's just like demented shit red, like bad strawberries. It's not pine berries, it's just bad strawberries. I think they fucked us. I think they literally just sent us strawberries. Is that... Bro, I don't know. She looks kind of young. I feel a bit weird. Actual wild ones that taste really sweet and floral, or just feral garden strawberry? I guess just feral garden strawberries? I don't know. They're like slightly more sour than store strawberries, and they're smaller. Yeah, feral strawberries, they were tamed, but then returned to the wild. We'll see what happens. What, you mean you'll see what you can force into my mouth? Book of Primeval. Content: Petition against death, harnessing dark power, summoning the dead. The symbols must be drawn by blood. Standing on it grant a protection over death and become itself. Performing rituals grants a power of dark and become God. Performing rituals grants a power of dark and become God. Ah, my sperm ducts. Is this ICP? Get key? Sure. Bobby. Is that a bear getting fucked by a platypus? What am I looking at? No, a bear getting fucked by an eagle that has human legs? What the fuck am I looking at? We were a happy family when tragedy struck. Suddenly my daughter-in-law died in a unspeakable disease. It is sorrowful. Yeah, those unspeakable diseases are the worst because the doctor can't even diagnose you. He can't even say it. When they're like, doctor, what medicine does he need? He needs the treatment for... I can't say it. I noticed my son was depressed. It's so sad. Dealing the death of his wife and in raising alone their only daughter. My granddaughter missed her mother so much she was waking up in the middle of the night crying and calling her mother's name. An unbearable burden happened and enfeeble us. My granddaughter die in the same cause of death as her mother. My son is grieving. I was weak as I grow old, sickness engulfed me. But I am worried about my son. Give me warm. Give me soft. I feel something is different. Loneliness. Lifelessness surround. I am relief to see my son going out again, meeting new friends. Inviting people in our house, hoping his painful past be gone. Strange noises here in the night, like blunt object falling, crying, sometimes scream. When I asked my son, he said that he is repairing the house or not hear a thing. Me? I am repairing the house or not hear a thing. Chat, it's called Ebonics and it's beautiful. She screamed like eagles scream. Oh, of course. Supernatural. Oh, what a feeling. Furniture on the ceiling. It's cousin it, dude. Ooh. Just a blood-covered CD. Bro, the like tools that are sprites pass over the models. You see what I'm saying? Or like the cutout that's put on the screen for your weapon. Dog. Going to the Asian supermarket soon. What do you recommend for maximum spice? Get the Buldak, so BULDAK, 2 times. They'll probably have. Most Asian supermarkets I've been to have it. Or they might have the special edition 3 times spicy. And there's like a see the style of me in the current merch? There's a chicken in that style on it with like fire coming out of his mouth. Samyang brand Buldak, 2 times or 3 times spicy. But the 3 times is like hard to find unless you order online. Oh, look at that gimp. Jim, what would you normally get that's spicy? What kind of spice level are you operating? There might be some switch. Ooh. Wait. Is the like innards texture actually just a bunch of deli? Is that literally deli meat that they textured the belly with? Never soft eye. Oh, I had a gun all along. You press Q to switch, okay. Hmm. Okay. All right. Jim, please, for the love of God, get the Samyang brand Bulldog ×2 and let us know what you think. Escape to this door. $999? What does it mean? Real men use the 5-shot higher caliber revolvers, okay? I'm gonna get it, don't hassle me. Well, for all I know, you're drunk. I need to remind you. Oh no, she has a suicide wristwatch. In loving memory of my father. Yo, and then the next screen is he molested me. Then it would make sense. Something marginally more entertaining.
on a beautiful afternoon, and we're going to launch some anvils. And by that I mean we're going to put some black powder between two anvils and ignite that with a fuse, and it'll cause the top anvil to fly 100 feet in the air or so. Pounds, run for it. Here we go!
Bro, fucking what? This seems dangerous. Very cool.
And by that I mean we're going to put some black powder between two anvils and ignite that with a fuse, and it'll cause the top anvil to fly 100 feet in the air or so. Depends on how firm the foundation is, but it should remain airborne. And
there's nothing wrong with being called gay, okay? Gay is a fine name. For example, there was a lovely dentist called Gay Hitler, who in the US has a road and a park named after him. There's Gay Hitler Park and there's Gay Hitler Road. Very respectable name.
Until gravity overtakes it, and it'll land pretty close to where it took off from. Why in the world would we want to do that?
Yeah, true.
I get that a lot from women. You know,
from
women say, why would you want to do that? And I don't know other than it's just neat launching something that really wasn't intended to be launched, I think. Men pretty much think, wow, that's pretty cool. We'll
like
really
when I send
that.
a dog to
where
the
women
moon.
have a different view. But I mean, I think everyone that's seen it will agree that it's a spectacular event where you're throwing something that's 100 pounds into the air with relative ease and landing really predictably where you
Me when I hit a child with a car.
want it to. This is something that's spectacular, I believe. I think you'll enjoy it. As soon as we lean down here and light this fuse, we're going to make a run for it, so hopefully you'll enjoy it as much as we do. Okay, you about ready? Light it up. Okay.
Todd, this is what they took from us.
Here we go. you're awful close. Okay, about the time you think it ain't gonna go, it's gonna go.
Pretty good. Wile E. Coyote seething right now. Wile E. Coyote is seething right now. Pretty good. Alright, guys, we have a Vampire Survivors game. But it's a reverse Vampire Survivors. We're going down the rabbit hole, okay? A second anvil has hit the laptop. This is Vampire No Survivors. Now, Werewolf Suiciders would be opposite, I guess. Yes, there are boobas. Wait, do I just click? Guys, this isn't working too well. I'm just feeding them XP. Oh, I get the XP of my own dudes. Wait, what? You can't spawn in the light. Bro, like fucking what? Or do they just get stronger? What? Increase blob speed. Golem. Slow but powerful. Increase bat damage. I don't have bats. Golem. Ghoul and golem damage. Okay, but like, how do you change? What are the control? Oh, you hold down right click. I getcha. You hold down right click to switch unit. I understand. It makes sense now. This isn't a vamp-like. This is not a vamp-like. And honestly, it's sad that you can't see that. Ranged creature that shoots fireballs. 50% increased blob. Empowered blob is good. Wait, they fucked the shit out of my golems. What the hell? So maybe doing golems is bad. Okay. Golem speed. Go. Get him. Okay, ghoul up. Bro, we're broke. Ranged creature that shoots fireballs. You're ranged, don't approach. Okay. Unit Boomer explodes on death, hurting enemies and knocking allies back. Blob speed increase. Okay, that music is starting to do my fucking head in. There's a reason they have a way to turn it off, Jesus. So now that I understand how to play it, let's do another run. Yeah. Bruh. Alright, I'm starting. I think you just go as hard as you can on slimes right at the start. I do not have holes in my mouse, okay? It's a solid mouse. Guys, I think bats might be fucking shit. Oh, you can just hold? I've been manually clicking this whole time. Just so you know, I've been manually clicking, not realizing you can just click and hold. I'll take the blob up. I'll take the improved blobbage. The holes make the mouse lighter. It's true. How could they not? It weighs less. Holy shit. Minotaur. We take the early bonuses, okay? We take the early unit bonuses, okay? Jesus Christ, her AoE is strong. Killer. Unit Ghost can move through obstacles and periodically turns invincible. Sure, just take it. Gimme. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be so good. Wait, you pulled the vamp... Wait, you just argued with a woman about the Baldur's Gate 3 scene earlier today. What, the bear card? I pulled the Vampire Loli card. She said, it's different, it's not sexual, it's like a man in a bear costume. Bro, the scene is Astarion going, no, I like it when you turn into a bear. I like it when you turn into a bear. Bro. I own Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, hang on. Yeah, just raw blob him. Hang on. Alright. Let's build up a blob army. Golem, don't care. Bat damage up. Bat damage up is good. Let's get some fodder. The blobs are really just econ. Yeah, they're popping that, obviously. Blob speed. Wisps, I think, are good. Bro, ghost damage. I don't really want it. Okay, Minotaurs, curious. Minotaur health, sure. If we're gonna be spawning Minotaurs, Minotaur health, Minotaur damage. Let's go. I think their charging is gonna help them a lot. How does alignment work in modern D&D? It doesn't. It never does anything. Give me 100 gems. Alright, relax. Even more Minotaur damage, let's go. This is, in this house, we respect Minotaurs. Choose 3. Wisp damage. Slime health. Blob damage. Those fucking axes though, bro. Holy shit. This is bad. Minotaur speed. Bat damage. Minotaur damage. Bat damage. Wisp damage. Okay, relax. Okay. Wisp damage. Wisp damage. Just trust me, okay? Wisp damage good. True, I should have sent these guys out. The problem is we're at a point where like fodder to tank isn't really a thing. Because they one tap everything. No, that's my chest. Wisp damage. Okay, now we health up the slime. Now we can generate the fods. By fods, I mean fodder. True. Wisp damage up, blob health. Jesus Christ. Launch him. Create a wall. Build the wall. What good can Minotaurs do any good? I mean, we've got a few Minotaur ups. Wisp damage up. Holy shit. Minotaur speed. I believe. Wisp speed could be good too. punch and pop the chest. Jesus Christ. Monitor damage could be good. Blob health. Launch the monitors. Wisp me. They got it, boys. Sad, sad. This is Vampire No Survivors, by the way. 93k. Let's do one more run, and then I'll go get my rice. Because this actually rules. It's not winnable, no. I don't believe so. This is high score chasing. Blob build? Blob build, dude. Holy. Oh, that's my chest. You can sort of like accidentally let them get the chest. Are we actually gonna build blob? I don't know if that's viable. Just blob and bat? Blob me. Good goal, an option. Is there a minion that picks up gems? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like the wisps rule when we were using them. The wisps seemed really good. Cool health, sure. This is not Steam. This is on Itch.io. This is Vampire No Survivors. Do I have any good? Not really. Are these guys like even... Are these even better than blobs? I'm not sure. Your slime's near the hero? Because the further away you are, the further away you click, the better. Because they spawn faster in larger spaces, dude. I'm telling you. Wisp me. Help me. Like, they don't spawn as fast if there are other blobs around. This is not on Steam, no. This was also made in, I think, 2 days. Bro, what? Holy shit, actually get owned? You fucking morons. chill. Sure, give Minotaurs more damage. Blob me or Blobulus. Sure, blob damage seems pretty good. This is bad. Dude, the flamers? Holy shit. I think these guys will help deal with him a lot, because they can rush him. Then also, like, surround him with wisps, maybe? Nah, he tears through him too fast. Okay, chill. Rush him, rush him, rush him. Please get the slimes back. Hang on, I'm activating the slime wall. Sure. Launch a few of these guys. Alright, we need to get the Wisp Lords going. And then when she's dead, we can slime around her corpse. Sure. Okay, Wisps. Whisper online. Whisper online. Whisper online. Get him going. No, he's getting too close. You're too close, bro. Dude, he's doing so much fucking damage. Slime health. Wisp health. We need shit tons of these guys. And then slime. Oh, I didn't do them far back enough. Dude, they destroyed my thing. Wisp health, I guess. Minotaur health. Get in there, get in there, get in there. We need shock troops, we need shock troops. Get in there as fast as you can, bros. Wisp health, good. Wisp damage, good. Come on, get a big load. I mean, when you right click, it freezes. It pauses when you right click, so like hockey doesn't matter. Nah, they deleted it. Alright. It's over. It's over indeed. Pretty nifty though. 111,370. Vampire No Survivors. Very cool. Alright. After break. A little bit more trash. I don't have much. Although Steam was closed for a second. Dude, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. Let's fucking go. Do a little bit more trash. We could do Vampire No Survivors was good, Jerky. There was also an amazing sperm duct-esque video game called The Last House. Okay, a little bit more trash. Aliens Dug Us In. Halls of Torment. Fear and Hunger 2. And your last option. Soldier of Fortune 2? I'm not feeling it right now. I'm not feeling it. Despot's Game? Sure. I was gonna say, what about Hearthstone Battlegrounds mode? Because I'm feeling an auto battler, but Despot's Game is an auto battler too. Let's go. See you guys in a minute. Gonna go grab some Royce. Also turn on a light. And I'll see you in a sec. Or activate the cat cam, even though she's not there. I've returned. I have it. Vroom. Is that me? No, it's someone else. I've been replaced. I've been replaced. Hey, at least you guys don't call me Bim today. Little bit crumb more trash. Sure. You can do the trash cum. Trash cum? Trash crumb. We need confirmation. Bro, Lucky B and I are going. We're going to the city tomorrow. And she bought the tickets and sent them to me. Ah! I have them. I couldn't find the ticket she sent me. Because they were so fucking far down my spam folder because I've been sent so much spam. Also, she's in my spam folder. Wait, I need to not show this on stream because you could just take the train instead of me. You could steal it. Diablo like legendary weapon. Are we talking about Vampire Survivors? Maybe they didn't add anything because they were scared that with people loving it, if they add anything, maybe people would be upset if it changed stuff. They're just like, I'll just not do anything. Which means no work for me. And people happy. Oh, V Rising? Oh, that's fucked. Because even though it died down a bit, wait, how many people still play it? Loads of people bought it, right? How many are playing it now? 8,000 playing it now, which isn't horrible. 150,000 all-time peak. Can Isaac take unknown pills or no? Depends on which character and where you're at. It's got to be retro. The whole thing is set up for PvP. You could play it without PvP though, right? Argarash, no free train. Bad Argarash. Fuck you. Okay, should I do a video? Or should I just eat my rice real quick? By the way, we have another gourmet white rice with soy on it. My signature dish. Very original. Alright, what videos we got? In the YouTube React. The monkey wanted the hands clip. These are little clips, dude. There's Seth's. There's Seth's Rise of Nation review. I feel like his shit is like...
Hey, people. Seth.
Way cleaner now, so it's probably fine. But also, it's not a game I'm particularly interested in. So even if he makes it funny, I don't know if I care. Wendigoon. I used to have that as a little kid, Zara. It's good. Or at least sugar and milk. I don't remember if cinnamon. It's like a ghetto rice pudding. Rush rice pudding. The disturbing and controversial video game iceberg? The thing is, this feels like I'd just be showing it to you and watching it myself and not reacting. It's hard. The the struggle for like what I watch is it's hard, dude, because I don't want to just jack someone's content. I want to be able to say something about it. And he explains everything, yeah. Like a video I can argue with is good. Or comment on is good. Do you know about Miles Chong's YouTube account? No. Do you mean the one he fought with Andy Warski about? Wait, was that him and Andy Warski? The video game one? Weird takes are good. Where he talks about politics? Oh no. If this is like an oldie in Miles Chong YouTube channel, it's probably neo-Nazi shit. Well, it depends how old. If it's moderately old, he'll be like a feminist. If it's really old, he'll be like a neo-Nazi. He does a weird flip. I don't like the way Wendigoon talks, but I think his content's fine. Whoa. Oh, it's a new channel. I'm surprised I haven't seen people talking about it. It's fine, Oweagle. You got me. Wait. Do I actually have the at Harmful Opinions URL? I thought I just had like a string of numbers and letters. Ah. I am absolutely riced, but let me see this. Wait, how's he got 50k subs and less views than me? Progress pride flag, symbol of inclusion, or erosion of values. That's way too fucking long to be clickbait. You're meant, dude, when you do the X or Y. It has to be snappy. It can't be so long. It can't be so long you can't even see it. In the recommended, you need it short so people see it. And they're like, oh! DeSantis winning war against woke Disney? Wait, catch up gaming. Oh. Pokemon card craze leads to increased thefts. Rarest Overwatch skins. Bro, what? What happened to Ubisoft? Okay. What video of his should we go for? I'll switch it to just chatting, and then we'll go back to the last of the trash games. Let's see what he has. He's got progress pride flag, symbol of inclusion or erosion of values. He's got Twitter's transformation under Elon Musk, embracing free speech or veering to the right. Neither. Actually, neither. Tucker Carlson returns. Guess we look at his most recent one, right? Can I link the VOD YouTube channel to your other to my other channel? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Like put a link on the channel that you can click? Wait, people's whole day? It's exclamation mark VOD.
Saturday, a new emblem made its debut at the White House.
You don't know if any of this is funny? I just want to see it though. I'm just looking.
Silently but unapologetically marking a seismic shift in the Pride Month celebration. This was not your standard
Wait, is this real or is this AI generated?
representative of the gay rights movement since 1978, but a new creation, a progress pride flag, if you will. Yes, it's what it's actually called.
Where is he from? Because it sounds like he's trying to do be like a smug posh Brit. He's from Malaysia? Why the fuck does he sound like this?
I must confess, it's that I looked at this new multicolored symbol now displayed prominently from the portico of the so-called People's House, and my heart sank. I was disappointed. It didn't take long for critics to express very similar sentiments. Allegations soon followed that this redesigned flag was an homage to a disturbing trend infiltrating just about every Western institution. Yes.
What is this music? He's got like dunga 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 heartbeat music in the background as well.
It's the cult of pedophilia. Well, the original...
Wait, hang on, let me see this.
Allegations soon followed that this redesigned flag was an homage to a disturbing trend infiltrating just about every Western institution. Yes, it's the cult of pedophilia. While the original gay pride flag stood for unity and diversity,
the cult of pedophilia is infiltrating every Western organization?
freedom of expression, and a hard-fought acceptance of the LGB community, this new design feels like a political statement, a vehicle for indoctrination rather than inclusion. That's because it is. That's exactly what it is. Suddenly, we're no longer just talking about adults who have made conscious decisions about their identity, the decision to mutilate their own bodies. No, we're including children with a terrifyingly nudge-nudge, wink-wink attitude to hormone blockers, sterilization, and even surgical procedures that would...
How is that nudge? How is that wink-wink, nudge-nudge? It's fucking... What do you mean? It's explicit. Why is he going so hard on one side and then, like, backing off on the other when it's not, like... Wink, wink, you could do it. It's more like, come to me and I'll help you. It's not wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What do you mean?
Would make any ethical medical professional blanch. As these new symbols and colors get tacked on, the original gay flag seems to be shrinking, lost in this gaudy spectacle of over-embellished inclusivity. Let's compare this situation to a potluck dinner. Everyone comes together, contributing a dish that reflects their culture, their taste, their identity. It's a joyous celebration of shared diversity, echoing the ethos
I don't think he's capable of feeling joy. He can't use that word.
of the original gay rights movement. This new flag, however, feels more like a buffet line where we're all piling on everything in sight, muddying the flavors. Ice cream with gravy, diluting the overall
Based.
experience. Where's the charm in that? And furthermore, it's disgusting. The addition of this flag in this space traditionally reserved for the American flag has not only provoked the anger of the apparent disregard for flag etiquette, but has also led to accusations of a blatant affront to America's national sovereignty. You see the same thing in the UK, the same thing in Canada, the same thing in Germany. It's every country now. The sight of the Pride banner sandwiched between two American flags is nothing short of jarring. I cannot be the only one
It's like America is spit roasting the entire gay community.
feeling as if every Western nation is allowing its national symbols to be overshadowed, pushed to the back burner in favor of identity politics. The Progress Pride flag includes a 5-color
Bro, there's stuff you can say about it, but this is like weird, like schizo angle.
chevron superimposed on the traditional rainbow stripes, each color supposedly representing a different marginalized community. As commendable as it might sound on paper, this feels more like a tokenization, not of genuine inclusion. The black and
Did he train an AI on like 2014 Twitter? 2014 anti-SJW Twitter and just went, yes, spit out scripts based on this.
brown stripes purportedly represent people of color, but when
Because it's like, I'm watching it, it's like, yep, this meme, this take, this one.
exactly, I might ask, did sexual orientation become a racial issue? Was George Floyd killed for being queer, for having they-them pronouns? No, I don't think so. The black stripe, in addition, is a memorial to AIDS victims. I'm sure that's very commendable, but why stop there? Why not add stripes for every health crisis impacting the community?
Wait, the black stripe on the flag is for AIDS victims? I'm pretty sure both the brown and black are for brown and black people. Wait, it's AIDS? I thought it's because they like to say brown and black. Hold up. Progress Pride Black Stripe. Bro, wait, no, it's a double meaning. No. The black stripe means black people and AIDS? No, this isn't fucking real. Is this fucking real? This is real. This is like a LGBT friendly source. The black stripe means black people and AIDS? Let me see if other people are saying this. No, this flag is a fucking troll. 100% this flag is trolling. I was joking about saying it's trolling. So this place says black and brown means people of color. Let me check AIDS. Additionally, the black and brown stripes are meant to represent people living with HIV and AIDS. Oh, so both the black and brown stripes are black and brown people and AIDS. Here's another. From, this site's verywellmind.com. The other site was Victoria and Albert Museum.ac.uk. Let's look at the BBC. It included black, brown, pink, pale blue, and white stripes to represent marginalized people of color in the LGBT community and those living with HIV/AIDS. What the fuck? I genuinely didn't know this. So let's look at the Progress Pride flag. I'm actually fucking stun locked by this. So my my troll explanation of this flag, my joke explanation, I think is less offensive than the reality. My explanation is, so starting from the left, you've got UKIP, you've got white power, you've got pink and blue for there are only two genders, you've got black and brown for black and brown people to show that they're separate from the rainbow because no black and brown people are gay, and then the rainbow's for gay people. I think intersex, trans, black people, also AIDS, and then the rainbow is way more offensive than my... What the... Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I think it means intersex, despair. I think the UKIP one means intersex. Imagine if they had like the black fist and they were like, we added the black fist to represent black liberation and HIV. What? What the fuck? Wait, it means two spirit? I thought the yellow with the purple circle was intersex. Hang on. Intersex flag. Yes, search intersex flag. It's yellow with purple circle. Which is weird because that's like what you actually are. That's not something you like pretend to be. But I guess black is as well. Like you just your like your body is intersex. It's like the way your body is. I don't know, like I can't. There's a lot of stuff where on surface level it seems fucked, and then you learn or whatever, you see that people accept it and they're okay with it and whatever, or like there's a deeper reason for it and you understand why the symbol stands for multiple things or whatever. But fucking, these are the stripes that represent black people and a terrible disease. What? Put in another stripe. Fuck it, dude. If you've already got 5 stripes. Put in a 6th stripe. Devious Oatmeal on the flag. Ian Miles Chong said the black stripe represents victims of AIDS. And I was like, bullshit, no way. But then I looked it up and yes, it does. But it isn't just AIDS. It means black people and AIDS. Or rather, black people and victims of AIDS. Hang on, what was this link? Oh no, another movie trailer. Hold on. Wait, let's see if Ian Miles AI Chong has any more deep lore.
Community. How about a stripe for long COVID? How about a stripe for Ukraine? Because why not, right? Critics have rightly...
We've already got yellow. Wait, there's a yellow section and there's a blue stripe.
Pointed out that the redesign risks inadvertently glorifying pedophilia. In a time where there is a growing concern over the...
Okay, how? Is he going to say because there's a triangle? If he says because of there's a triangle, we delete his YouTube account.
Sexualization of children in public schools, in libraries, and elsewhere, this flag, backed by the White House, seems like a defiant slap in the face to anxious parents across the country. 2 trans activists at the White House event even took off their tops, proudly displaying their bodies beneath the Progress Pride.
Their bodies. Is he ESL? Is that why the emphasis is really weird when he talks?
flag, confirming the worst fears of critics. The visual impact of that act, against the backdrop of the flag at the White House, was a stark reminder of the concerns about the normalization of such degeneracy. And then...
Oh, he means that particular flag, not the existence of that flag. This guy can't fucking say degeneracy. He can't, not this guy.
And then there was the White House's tweet, affirming a connection between the, quote, LGBTQI plus community and, quote,
plus
our kids. Yes. The backlash, of course, was swift and it was sharp. Both Elon Musk and Florida Governor Ron DeSantis publicly condemned the post, with DeSantis hitting the nail on the head when he said, "They are not your kids." The designer of this new flag, Daniel Quasar, and bear with me here, identifies as a queer, non-binary, celestial object having a human experience. He actually believes that he's a quasar, and he uses Z-Zim
I guarantee you he doesn't.
pronouns. More power to him, I suppose. I suppose I can respect the individuality and courage it takes to live life authentically. Yeah, sure. Live life as a star. Why not? My bone of contention, however, is not with Daniel Quasar or his journey. No, it's with the flag itself and what it represents. The White House, the nation's house, is supposed to stand as a symbol of unity, of leadership, and above all, a beacon of democracy, or so they like to claim. It's supposed to be representative of everyone.
If
Gay,
you're a fucking
straight, liberal,
spaz
conservative, libertarians,
and buy
everyone
into
in between, people
that,
who
sure.
are vegan, cyclists, yes. But hanging here is this new symbol fraught with controversy and division from its portico. It feels like replacing the stars of the American flag with a bunch of random hashtags. Why not have a hashtag Free Britney Spears on it? Why not?
That would be fucking sick.
As well.
Why is he saying these things that would be fucking sick? Can you imagine if the stars on the American flag were officially replaced with hashtag Free Britney Spears? All the other countries would be, what are you doing? And then we just shoot them.
Time for Americans to reassess where it's heading, where it's going. Governor DeSantis is powerful.
Is he a US citizen? That's really fucking egregious if he's not. Fuck this guy.
Words, "They are not your kids," resonate well beyond the immediate context. It is not your flag. This is not our movement. This is nobody's movement. Let's pump the brakes on this runaway woke express before it
Pump the brakes on this runaway woke express.
derails civilization completely. Now, I'm sure listening to this, some people are going to be quite offended with what I have to say, but you know what? I don't care.
Oh, we got a Ricky Gervais here.
It's my opinion. And if you liked my opinion, hit the like button, I don't care. Hit the like button if you liked it. And subscribe.
What is it? Wait. If you're offended, I don't care. If you like it, I don't care. Hit the like button, I don't care. What the fuck?
My profile, I'm sure you can see it at the top right if you click on it. But if you don't like it, that's fine too. I like the engagement. I appreciate the comments. Let me know what you think of this. I'll make more. I'll see you next time.
That's AI. This isn't fucking real. This isn't fucking real. I'll see you next time. That's not real. That's not real. It like glitched out.
It's fine too. I like the engagement. I appreciate the comments. Let me know what you think of this. I'll make more. I'll see you next time.
What the fuck is that? Yo, at the end of my next video, I'll just switch to face cam and just go, I'll see you, and then jump cut next time. Cracked. Incredible. I'll never reach those heights. Don't move your limbs? True. I need to get like a sex doll and then edit my face onto it. No, what's it called? Like deep fake, whatever. Do I think people are actually doing AI generated reaction content? Yes. One, yes. But the people who are doing it are open about it, and they're on TikTok, and it's really creepy. Hold on. Games and... Oof. I'm trying to remember the IMC lore. Was it the Atlantic he worked for? And like got in trouble for trying to manipulate Reddit? Or what was it? What was it? Or like he got in... what was it? It was something to do with Reddit and the Atlantic. Was that him? Use an AI. Live scripting. Live scripting. Ghislaine Maxwell. Butterface, butterface, butterface. I know, I'm spooked. Boxtopia. We played Boxville. Wait, was it Boxville? We completed Boxville. Wait, I don't want to watch the pride flag. Dude, I hate this. Have you seen this? I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so creepy. It looks like Eddie Murphy's ghost possessed a dog. While he's still alive. I hate it. Horrible semi-human dog. I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna play some more trash games. Okay, I'll watch the fucking Heidi AI. Okay? I lost the link though. Is it the Carpy one? It's the Carpy one. Do we need more movies? No! Movies are just absolute fucking cuckold content. If you watch a movie, you're a cuckold. I'm sorry. Movie theaters? You know what they are? Just row after row of cuck chairs. To put chairs into a movie theater, they have to collect the cuck chairs out of motels. Don't you watch Netflix with Lucky Bee? No, I just sleep next to her as she watches. Jesus Christ. They turn off the music in case the music's a problem. Looks like a Coke. I don't like that. That's another Eddie Murphy dog. That's not creepy because it looks like a toy. That's horrifying because there's a person inside of that shit. I don't like it. Resident Evil 4. Holy fuck. The gaping dragon. Oh my god. There's another Eddie Murphy lion. Morphing. That's the dude. I'm clouding so hard right now. I'm gonna be real. I got more out of that 1 minute 14 than I have out of any movie. Just AI generated trailers. AI generated Nightmare Fuel trailers are better than entire movies. Movies just exist to waste your fucking time. and get you to eat more popcorn. The only reason any movie is longer than 10 minutes is so that you can finish your popcorn and then buy another bucket. That's literally it. Oppenheimer style. You cannot, Zara. What, do you get popcorn to read a book? No, you'll get butter all over the pages. The absolute most based way to interact with media is to load up a book onto the website that turns the book into a typing test so that you type the book yourself as you're reading it. No, if popcorn butter touches your fingers, it's like infused into your fingers for a week. And then for an entire week, anything you touch turns yellow. When's the last time you've been to the theater? I haven't been in years.
What's going on?
Last time I went to the
Why
theater
does
was in
everyone suddenly have
26. Was in 2016 to watch fucking Ghostbusters. That was less like being a cuck and more like getting fucking rammed in the ass. What a fucking terrible movie. When as a kid, the first time I went to the theater in the UK as a kid, it was with like my stepdad's like family friends' kids and the family friends. And they were like, "Do you want popcorn?" I was like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Do you want salty or sweet popcorn?" I was so confused. And they went, "Oh wait, you're American and Americans had to have sweet popcorn." And I'd never heard of that shit in my life. And I was eating it and I was like, "This is weird." This is weird. It's like drizzled with sugar syrup. In the UK, there's sweet popcorn, and they just like drizzle glucose on it. And it goes like crystallized. Salt is good. And it's called kettle corn. Oh wait, the sweet popcorn? Do you mean Cracker Jack? No, don't say slurs. The fuck? Dude, making popcorn yourself is so good. I like when you pop the popcorn and then what you do, you put the salt in the mortar and pestle and then you powder it so it sticks to the popcorn, but then you breathe and the absolutely aerosolized salt gets inside your lungs and you feel like you're dying. It's pretty fucking good. I haven't had any brains, Bill, but I want to. I like offal. Lucky Bee has never had pate. I need to get her some pate. Lyra Starsharp, max level priest. This game is called GG No Heals, and it is playing a healer simulator. Stop with the pate. What do you mean stop with the pate? You're gonna eat pate. You're gonna eat my meaty goo. Maybe duck pate, maybe pork. Brussels pate, Ardennes pate. They call me Texas pate. Hey, me and Jack have been playing the MMO you're obsessed with. It's okay, but we're stuck on the first boss. Can you come carry us? Yeah, sure. 2 of 3 players ready. Okay, D is immunity, W is buff. A is single, S is party. Oh shit, that actually takes a while. Oh, it's like a fraction of a second. Whoops, my bad. Nice immunity, bro. That's not what I meant to do. I guess you have to target them before you press. Oh shit, I don't have the heal. Wait, I can only select him? Oh, you use the arrows. Yeah, this is kind of fucking cringe. This really is like being a healer. It's boring and shit. No offense. Wait, what? Jim, I'm kind of retarded and don't want to watch the rest of the stream, sorry. Have a good day. You alright, Jim? What the fuck? Wait, he said pork liver pate, oh fuck, it's so good. And then after he said that, the next thing he said was, I'm kind of retarded and don't want to watch the rest of the stream, sorry. Have a good day. But he needs to get his noodles. Oh, that's the entire game, by the way. It's a game jam game. Hold on. Can I try the event? Lutank, what event? Wait, did I miss something? Was it the GG no heal had an event mode or something? Jim says, I'm drunk again. I'm drunk again. I'll be back next time. Get your spicy noodles, Jim. Just have a nice soothing drive and then get your spicy noodles. I'm kidding, don't drive if you're drunk. Jim, you're drunk and hysterical. Have a nice calming drive to settle you down. Wait, there's a game called The Event? I'm sure there are a few. Yeah, I uploaded a video. By Lazy Games? I'll download it. Yeah, it's doing. I uploaded a video, Ashrad, but it's doing real bad. Low clicks, low views. Lowest view of any video since I started uploading again. Lowest performance, lowest click-through, lowest average view duration. But also the stats on it were fucked up at the start, so maybe YouTube fucked me. That happens sometimes. 100% likes, let's go. You need to bait with the title? Yeah, but it's not spicy enough. I didn't make it spicy enough to bait with the title. I just put out like a normal thing. Hang on. Post name of the channel? What, of my channel? My channel is called Harmful Opinions. Mm-hmm. Steal Ian Miles Chong's title? Nah, I think I probably needed to do something spicier, but I was like, it's been a while since I've done like a classic video where I just talk about something autistically. So I decided to talk about anonymity on social media autistically for a while, and I did the classic thumbnail so that people would know that it's one of those, but I guess people don't want it. Like I said, the trick is I have to do reaction. You have to do reaction content. You have to be a React Andy. That's what people watch. You gotta watch cuckolds talk about their wife getting rammed, and then people watch it. Yo. Twitter anonymity is good. In brackets, Jordan Peterson wrong. Wait. Hold on. Change the title to Twitter anonymity is good. Okay, here's what we do. And I'm gonna let's make a new thumbnail. I know what to do as the fucking thumbnail. It's gonna be no red arrows. Are you ready for this? It's gonna be the classic, like it's my logo and then white writing underneath, okay? But what is the writing gonna be? The thumbnail is just gonna be Jordan Peterson is wrong. Yo. Put in the crying Jordan Peterson. Wait. Crying Jordan Peterson transparent. Images. No, does no one have the cutout? Save image as. Okay, chill, relax. Cut it out on your own? Yeah, but I'm streaming. Hang on. And I need to do it fast. Is this a good is this a good picture? Okay. Layer to image size. Oh fuck. Add alpha channel. Layer to image size. Free select. Okay. I'll just do a rough cut around him. Just doing a rough cut. Just cut in around his hair, okay. Control X, Control A, delete, Control V. I've captured his head. Press Shift T. Should I rotate him? And like, wait, and the idea is you put it like really, like a lot of transparency. Like you make it really transparent. Show you? Wait. Hang on. I'm trying to show you. I don't know how. It's not capturing. Hang on. Chat. I didn't. Like just like that, but transparent, so you can like barely see it. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Relax. Hang on. Okay. What? Okay, wait. What if? What if he's just like peeping in from the side? What if I just have him like? What if I just have him peeping in? Second, add one on the other side. Wait, shift, transform. I'm gonna slide him down a bit, okay? And like a you reckon like a white background on him? I mean that's easy enough. Like white outline. Bro, he looks like he's from Gmod. He looks like he looks like he was made in Source Engine, dude. He looks like a Hunter Biden. He looks like Source Engine Hunter Biden. What the fuck is this? It doesn't look real. It's fucking with me. I'm doing it. I'm up. Okay, let me export this. Export as JP Thumb. We're doing new title, new thumbnail. YouTube said you need to try a different title and thumbnail. Okay, YouTube. If anything happens to me, if the Jordan Peterson fanboys come for me, I hold you responsible. Hold on. Holy fuck. It's so good though. There we go. Let me just see it on my channel. Dude, it's so good. Go to my channel, look at this fucking thumbnail. Click on the video, okay? Dude. Fucking best thumbnail I've ever done. Yeah, the white outline like fully G modified him. He now lives in the Half-Life world. And let me close the cat cam. I've got too much garbage on my desktop. Let me delete this shit. Yeah, I'll delete cuck.mp4, that's fine. Yeah, delete all that. We're good. Alright, next game. Let's play Sweet No Death. Canuck review, very good. Bro, to outline, I don't know how to use photo editing software, dude. I just like to do an outline, I use Paintbrush. I make it so that I can't fuck up, right? So I have a background and I have a layer that's the thing, and then I have a layer between the thing and the background where I do the painting with the paintbrush. So it can't go right. Jesus, I'll show you. Like whenever my text has an outline, it's me doing that. Lord, I've never looked up any tutorials. I've never like read anything, been shown anything. I just guess. And then when something works, I just do it that way. When I eventually make something work, basically what I want. Not even once. No, not even once. I just opened GIMP and fucked around until I got it to do roughly what I wanted, and then I just did it like that forever. This game contains themes and depictions of the following: strong language, death, blood, gore, forced cannibalism. Discretion is advised. Nice. Once upon a time, there was a small woodland town, in a land where the grasses grow pink and the trees hold yellow leaves up to the sun as if to mirror her. I will turn that gimp into a pimp? Babe, I'm saving for Iceland, babe. I can't afford to get hoes for Ricky. In this town lived many animals, who would spend their days frolicking along the grass, and their evenings gazing up at the stars. Ricky Berwick, I can't turn that gimp into a pimp. And one very fateful night a star fell. A shooting star that had blazed its way across the galaxy, it shone brighter than anything they had seen. It landed right beside their quaint forest town. And then something quite curious happened. From the remains of the comet emerged a magical star witch. The animals were curious, asking her all sorts of questions. Who are you? Where did you come from? She answered that she was a blessing from the stars, gifted with all kinds of magical power. Payment in sewer channel? What the fuck does that mean? I see a meow cat. I'm working on paying my ticket, bros. Argarash, I'm working on the ticket. By the way, just you know, if you're thinking about subbing or something, you know, you could go to my throne wish list and contribute towards my ticket price. Just saying. Anyway, she promised to use the power to make their lives as happy as can be. Using her magic, she turned a once pleasant community into an even more delightful one, creating many friends in the process. And so they all lived in magical harmony. Until... Post bait comments in the Discord, please. The sewer needs bait comments. What the fuck is that bee in the sewer? It's got fucking goofy clogs. Oh, mommy? Nah, dude, she got that weird face. She got that Hitler nose. You want a Hitler nose mommy? Ah, good morning, world. Always a pleasure to wake up to you. Here's to a good day today. Now, what was I doing today? You know where it's meant to be a nostril, but it looks like a Hitler mustache? Ah, wait. Right. Raj wanted to meet me down by the river for a picnic this morning. I should start heading over there after I do my garden work for today. Move using your arrow keys. Press space or enter to interact with objects. Press X to open the menu and to cancel. Based. On Dasher, on Blitzen. Spazzy was a gift from Ruby. She's an alien just like Hitler was. Unironically true. It's fine. I'm using a controller, so... Hitler was an alien. I feel like you were joking, Shahama, but Hitler was literally an alien. He used it to whip up... He was from Austria. And then moved to Germany and got fast-tracked as a special immigrant. Literal alien. You use it to whip up potions and other magical concoctions to help your animal friends with whatever ails them. You feel like you've been using it more than usual today. Your kitchen. You don't need anything from these cabinets right now. What about raisins? Alright, let's go. Go to check on your garden first. Yep. Goodness, how pretty you are. I could stare at you all day. But I'm a bit busy for that. A little magic for you, there we go. It didn't do anything. You ought to check on your garden first. I fucking did. Oh my, moon daisies aren't supposed to be this color. You aren't sick, are you? Here, I've got you. There you go, feel better? I'll leave a little extra magic for you, ha. So opalescent, you're gorgeous. Adebisi Hitler? True! She does have a fucking Adebisi hat. Simon Adebisi Hitler. And that's all you need. Oh, you grew in beautifully. Take a little water, a generous magic sprinkle. There you go. You should be good for the next few days. Ahaha, oh gosh. I haven't been spending too long on my flowers, have I? Let me get going. Lamb Chop's Venus flytrap, aptly named penis. Looks like she's been recently fed. Jars full of various types of small candies. You're never sure how much Lamb Chop sells in a day. Probably not a lot if, like, everything is rammed like this. Stella, there's no need. Siffy's in this game. For you to come behind the counter, I can get you anything you need help with. Good morning, Lamb Chop. Hi, Stella. Can I help you with anything? No, I just wanted to say good morning. Don't feel right not to check on you. Do you have any plans for today? Whoops, are you doing anything other than running the candy shop all day? Oh, indeed I am. After the store closes for the night, I'll be heading over to Ruby's Bakery. I'm going to try workshopping a new pie recipe for the next group picnic. I'd like to see Raj try besting us when it comes to the culinary arts. But really, gosh. Does anything actually happen in this? I think I downloaded this because I thought it was going to be a horror game. Which... Oh, they have no... You can't walk diagonally in this. Cursed. Oh, yeah, it is a horror game. You don't need to see Ruby in her bakery just yet. I forgot about the trigger warning. Acorn's house. You knock on the door, but it appears they aren't home right now. Box house. You knock on the door, but it appears he isn't home right now. Okay. You don't need to go further. Okay. Rants? That sounds like slang. That means like disgusting. Ah, here we go. No, we aren't doing this. This isn't that kind of story. Oh, Raj, where's your head at? Evil bunny? Ah, there you are. There. That's all the blood done away with a quick spell. Now to put your head back on your neck. Alright, now we just... Ah, hello, Stella. Wait, it's anti-horror? That is, if someone looks like that, a pedophile. You made it just in time. Raj, are you okay? Yes, why? Like you feel fine, nothing hurts you or anything? I suppose I do have a bit of a headache. That might just be from the tripping on the ground earlier. You tripped? That's all that happened? I know, I'm not usually so clumsy. Which also brings us to the bad news. What kind of bad news? When I tripped, it was kind of a nasty fall. And because I was close to the river when it happened, well, I kind of spilled all our food into the river. Oh, Raj. That isn't bad news at all. The important thing is that you're safe. I'm really sorry to ruin our morning plans like this. Goodness, if only I looked where I was going. Really, it isn't a problem. What about you? What are you going to do for breakfast now? I've plenty of food at home. And speaking of home, why don't you head home too? Said you had a headache? Go rest. If you need more, just tell me and I'll make another batch. No worries, still, I think I've still got enough. You know best. And a nap does sound nice. It's gonna be cracked, Aushrad. Wait. It has to be good. Don't you want to see the forced cannibalism? What I can do is speed... I can like speed weed to the forced cannibalism. This game does kind of make me want to play Tower Unite Golf. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Hi Stella, how's your day? Needed some help watering flowers. Jesus Christ. This do be a pretty dialogue heavy game. Not wrong. Okay, hang on, it's speeding time. Ooh. Hi again, Stella. Here we go. Did you have lunch? Do you have some left on your face? It's blood. Excuse me, it's blood. Do you need help cleaning it off? No, I'm fine with it there. Are you sure? If you're gonna make such a fuss about it. What was it you came back here for? Okay. We'll go check on her before he gets there. She must be in the bakery if she's waiting for him, right? Here we go. Siffy after the edibles, just eating people. Ruby. Stella, you never say my name right. It's Ruby. Okay. Getting late already. I better go home. Don't worry, I'm going fast. BSF? What is BSF? Oh, Bitstar Fox. Bitstar Fox. Bedtime, isn't it? Yes. Let's go. Well, I'm all ready for bed. Actual Hitler stash. That's not part of the nose. Gosh, what is he doing right now? I should... Oh, Lamb Chop, I hope you're not being too rough on her. She's softer than the others. Good morning. To bring Ruby breakfast today. I'm sure she's hungry after working with Lamb Chop all night. I need to get my ingredients. Don't need anything. A little this, definitely this. Should be more than enough. Don't worry, Ruby. If anything went wrong, I can fix it. Are we like summoning a magical rape kit? Ruby, I was wondering if we could have breakfast. Oh no, Ruby. Sorry, Stella. I'm not really hungry right now. Oh, Ruby, can you bring me a pot, Ruby? Okay. Now, Ruby, while I'm preparing this, do you mind telling me what happened? Didn't mean to, I didn't want to do it, shouldn't have, but I... Okay, Ruby, you're safe and I'm here to help you. Tell me what happened last night. Okay. What? What? You don't mind that I brought a friend for dinner, do you? Eat it, huh? Did I stutter? Eat it. What are you talking about? I'd never. You're a wolf, aren't you? Wolves eat meat. Eat it. You can't be Lamb Chop. I don't know who you are, but I'd never eat one of my friends. I'd never eat anyone. Come now, that's not true. Don't think I didn't notice the way you look at me, Ruby. Everyone thinks you have a crush on me, but that's not quite true, is it? I think you want to eat me. This is 100% a fetish game. Are you meant to love something you don't want to destroy? This is the edgiest screenshot of all time. Well, eat it already. Something's wrong with you, you're crazy. Oh look, you made me get my hands dirty. Tastes good though, doesn't it? I should hope so, it took a lot to get to this point. Oh, and then he looked at us. Big wipes. Big vomit. Wowie, I feel so much better, you were right. I'm good, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, we're gonna try the event. Look, there's only one race, the animal race, okay, dudes? Don't be discriminatory. Your internet died? There was force feeding of animals. Their head is missing. N. You press escape to pause and then you press P to unpause. That is psychopathic. I did take a screenshot, Devious, yes. Although I didn't actually save the screenshot, hang on. I need to, wait, I need to paste it. Wait. Aushrad, this is what you missed. Hang on. Fuck me. You missed the edgiest visual novel of all time. Isn't he right? You mean to love someone, you gotta want to kill and eat them? The electricity has gone out in some areas of the structure. You will assemble the auxiliary electricity generator for the most important equipment. For lighting, I recommend the use of torches and candles. Wait, is running bad? I mean, it's capturing bad? Let me do window cap. Hold up. What? Nice. Alright. Are we better? The game has just like utterly fucked mouse sensitivity. Wait a second. Slowly moving it from one side to the other does that. What happens if I whip it? I think it might do the thing where it has like reverse acceleration, where the faster you move your mouse, the shorter the distance it goes. Which a few games do nowadays for some fucking reason, which is like it's actually sadistic. Bag obtained. Better, okay. I was doing that thing where like even if you move your hand smoothly, it like speeds up and slows down slightly over and over. Really, really just annoying. White Knight found. Does that say play bald? Oh, play bad. Light bulb obtained. Ready to stop? I'm writing again to invite you to stop desecrate patients' bodies. All of them must be burned. You will regret your choices, Father Lucas. Ah, hello. I don't have a fleshlight though. How can I go outside without my fleshlight? Ah. Torch obtained, press L. Or did they put the valve for the pipes inside the reception? Who designed this place? Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin rocket just blew up in a test. Excellent, said Bezos. Call my wife. Did I tell you about the nightmare I had about a spaceship? Where it was like I was watching it happen. I wasn't in the spaceship, but there was a private spaceship, and it turned out the designer had made it so after they launched into space, the cabin they lived in just slowly shrank and shrank until it crushed them. But it was like designed to do that, like a garbage disposal. I don't really remember what it looked like from the outside. It was headed to Mars, of course. I remember that. It's out of service. Well, it's too heavy. Dude, my computer is freaking the fuck out of this game. One of the patients must have taken them while I was distracted. Hey dude, I got that. It's another one of my favorite kind of game, you know, the game where you just look around everywhere for shit. Like you don't solve anything, you just bit by bit check everything. Simply locked. This is not your world. Don't you dare close your eyes. I see. Oh, I can blow out candles. Whoops. God damn it. It doesn't open anymore. Justin Cadav. Me and Dan share the same candle, but I always turn it off. Sam sleeps in front of me, his candle is always on fire. Okay. Me and Dan share the same candle. Sam in front has it on. So whichever place has two. That's me and Sam. Delete. Me and Dan even. Sam sleeps in front of me, his candle's on. And then the other two are off. Yes? Wait, did it say Jan? Yeah. And this is off. Yeah, easiest of my life. What a trash-ass puzzle. Can I please get an office chair next? What do you mean? Oh, hang on. I need to turn this light on more. It's going green. I'm just leaning back. I've got a good chair. I showed you my chair, right? It's a good chair. It's like the reason it's so good is because it's like the perfect height. It's the perfect height for the desk. Desk. Ow. One of these. Oh. A deck chair? What's a deck chair? It's a folding chair. We have garden chairs and they're made of like wicker or something. I don't know, they're strappy, I don't know. I don't know how to describe what they're made of. A deck in my backyard? My backyard isn't a fucking ship. What do you mean deck? Alright. Doesn't open anymore. Wait, but bro, they're saying there are no candles? Wait a second. Justin keeps thinking that there are candles around him. Hallucinations are more and more frequent among the patients. The only one around is the common candle. There are no others. Each room has one. The common candle? One. I grabbed the common candle. What do I do with the common candle? So the other ones aren't real. It doesn't seem to be interactable. Justin keeps thinking that there are candles around him. Hallucinations are more and more frequent. The only one around is the common candle. Wait, I should probably look at my inventory. A candle, it goes somewhere. The candle goes somewhere. Oh, here? Of course that unlocks the door. It's a lot like what? Green Hell? Green Hell has an inventory like that, right? Don't have any film. I'm gonna eat your hair like spaghetti. Hey Rongo, how's it going? No, I'm trapped. I don't have anything to do there. The only reason to have hair is if you're gay or a woman. And I'm neither. Bro. It's candling time. Let me press buttons. Mm. Mm. I guess I do need some film. Turn valve. Valve check. I don't know what valve you're talking about, boy. I don't see shit. Valvora Borealis. This? Nope. Unclickable. Boy. 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 Yeah, the blue dot is just like a guide that you can interact with it. There's no time for this. Nothing is a waste of 10 seconds I don't have. I'm gonna give up soon. I'm just fucking wondering. Do I have a key for this? Okay. Boy race? Ah, yeah, true. But I'm not using it towards a black person. It can also be used towards a young person. Also, I thought that was going to be a Wikipedia article about something called the boy race. Wait, Zara, are you black now? I didn't know, I'm sorry.
The only name we know about him. A farmer found him in the middle of a crop circle on his farm during summer.
It's Bug.
Police couldn't verify his identity. He was out of his mind. His eyes were empty and lost, as if someone had taken away the soul from his body.
It's fucking Justin
They decided to
TTS.
bring him to the asylum in the city to try to help him. But there was no hope for him. He died in the first week of October due to unknown circumstances. The doctors didn't bury him but decided to use his body for research purposes.
The boy races was sadly ended when Epstein died. Rev, I'm thinking of doing an Epstein playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. You know you have to make the character... You have to make the character that your character fantasizes about. I'm gonna make a human Epstein and then have the love interest, the like love interest illusion that you talk to and that seduces you be a gnome.
Patient number 23. The only name we know about him. A farmer found him in
I'm gonna fuck that. Bear? I'm probably not going to play as Astaroth, whatever his name is. What's his name? When am I going to play it again? It comes out next month. Asterion. I think the bear fuck can only happen if you play as Asterion. But I want to make a custom character. Patient 23, Jim Carrey. Demons There, 23. No, the bear is not a player druid. The bear is a druid, but it's not a player druid. Game with the same assets? Probably. Was I gifted Baldur's Gate? I think I was. I believe I was. By the way, thank you, Brian, for the Settlers. I've just redeemed the code. Wait. Gankapus got me Baldur's Gate 3. Gankapus got me Baldur's Gate 3. And that was 11th October 2020. Holy shit. I forgot how long ago early access opened. The bolt cutters are gone. I don't have time to look for them myself. Check on that table at the end of the corridor. See you at the pew. I'm thinking Baldur's Gate. There are two ways I could play Baldur's Gate, right? I could play it with me fully in control and play tactician mode, like the hard mode. Oh, this runs terribly jerky. Or I'll play it on normal difficulty and let chat make all the choices. Through the, Remember there's integrated chat control that lets chat choose all the options where you just click on the screen for what you want. No water. Of course. I'm thinking I'll let chat make all the choices. And then I'll have to deal with the fallout. However, do you remember the first time I played it, I let chat make all the choices and I ended up with like all my friends dead? Yes. Yes, there is a Weagle. And you guys killed all my shit. You guys killed like everyone who could join the party. Let's go. You only killed the shitty characters? You killed the Gift Yankee. You behind. Well, chat doesn't necessarily do lol made fail. I can let it override, so if you do like murder hobo shit, I can just be like, no. Like, if you guys just want to pick like, which character am I going to be friendly to? Which character am I going to be not friendly to? Can you do an old dwarf playthrough? Nope. You only get to make one character giveth. It's not like the superior Celasta. You can also be the Urge. That's just alien graffiti. There's a. Did you see they have a new background where your character wakes up with an urge to just like molest people, and you have to obey. Fountain dot square line. $200 to play a human monk? Unless someone offers more, fucking sure. Second to last. It's Fountain. Second to last and fourth to last. Wait, what? But this is one of the things I need. Yeah. The fuck? Maybe it's just the ones that you open. Maybe there are keys here. No. So we did that. We did this one, no problem. There's this one. And this one. I opened the doors. I swear to God, these are the correct ones. I mean, bro, 103 quid for a character choice. Unless someone, before I do it, unless someone, turn off the light, someone offers more. 103 quid for character choice, let's go. That one. Oh, it's this one. All right, hang on. I did the drippier one. There we go. Oh, it does make something appear? Okay. Well, nice. Nice goo wall. It's playing with your sanity. The church was wrong about where they come from, but their methods still seem to work against them. Find the book and the chalice, take the dagger with you. Complete the symbol's ritual with all of the three to get out of this place. If you'll ever leave, tell my father Edgar you found me dead. Book, chalice, dagger. Chagger. Come on. This doesn't seem right. This is a make you do boring shit and look around for boring shit horror game. Hey, but maybe there'll be a good jump scare. Who knows? I need a book. I need a chalice. I need a dagger. Hold up, Buttercup. Oh. Thanks, bro. I was looking for that. Time here, it's not the same as we know it. How long have I been here? No hunger, no pain, no sleep. Death would set me free. I can stab if you really want. You're saying. Get the key. Walk around, collect things. Get the key, heat the key with heroin on it. I've seen that monster many times. That is just like a, might even be a free asset. Like the sample asset. So I need a book and a chalice. Well, okay. No one likes cricket. There is literally no reason to play cricket over another game you play with a bat and a ball. The wall is not real. Fair enough. Mo. Why would you lie? Oh, this one. Okay. I have completed the ritual. My favorite Bob Marley song is Eat the Poo Poo. How did I end up here? Where is everyone? Where am I? Something's following me. I don't have any memory, but that light, that white light, I want to go be a family man. I want to go be a ninja. Good meme. Thanks for playing the demo. Leaving an honest review would help a lot my work, and don't forget to wishlist if you enjoyed playing. Press P and quit the game. No. I'm sorry. If Dev, if the guy in chat who asked me to play is the Dev, I'm sorry. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Ooh. All right. We have 4 more trash games after the break, and then who knows what we'll do after that. I'll do a poll. I'm going to quickly go pee. I'm going to quickly have a sip to drink, and then I will be back. I'll play some synthwave for you in the meantime. I returned! Whew. Oh yeah, someone asked what this is for. I have a glass mouse pad and my skin sticks if I don't wear this. Oh. That is the God's honest truth. I am admittedly beset by tiredness. Alright, but I can focus. Just butter your mousepad. Is your child doing this sick new trend? You've got my gamer sleep, but shorter? Alright. What, for doing like real life golf or something? Or does it work for you the same way it does for me? Granny, let's go. I need to change my mouse battery soon. I'm sure it will last until the end of the stream. I'm sure. There's too much Marvel dialogue in Midnight Suns. What did you... It's fucking Midnight Suns. What did you expect? Use WASD to move. You want to rest in peace? Try not to polter any objects. Unpolter them by keeping close? Okay. The hunters have arrived. Don't let them see any paranormal activity. I mean, this painting's fucking smoking, so... So this is a game where you just go and stand... You just stand where things are happening. Okay. Orange Zone. Or Zone A? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Everyone fire off a huge salvo, please.
Say cheese.
Yo, this is fucking trash. You got caught. You know what? I'm good. It's not funny trash. It's not interesting trash. It's not good trash. Just straight trash. I need to do a vote because we're on like our last 3 trash games. I need to do a vote for what comes next. Next. More salvos. Fair enough. Fair enough. Little guns. Potato gun salvo is just as respectable. Okay. Do I slip in here? Tell you what. I'll put it in. It was a special request. I'll put Binding of Isaac in there as an option. Aliens Dark Descent. Oh, yeah. Age of Wonders 4 because it has the Dilk. Right, that came out on the 20th last month. I've been meaning to do it. Ooh. Binding of Isaac, Aliens Dark Descent. Age of Wonders 4 Dragon Dilk. It says Dragon D, but you know I don't have Beasts installed. And I think Beast of Bermuda is big. Look, Bunny, don't worry. I'm putting it on because Burner requested it, but I also know no one will vote for it, so it's like a dead slot. We're in Hunger 2. And Dingletopia. No! What do I do as the final option, man? I could stick Noite in there. Oh, I'll drop Despots in there. All right, you got 2 minutes. We got the little tiny bit more trash to finish up, and then we'll do it. New Jonah Hill lore. Jonah's ex is now spamming dozens of screenshots of old texts that blatantly make her look like the bad guy. Oof. Like, why is she sharing? Now she's sharing that he left her after saying, like, if you're going to continue to be like this, I don't want to be with you. He left her. He moved on. Like, what did he do wrong? In this case, she left it ambiguous that he could have been like pressuring her and being like, I'm gonna leave. If you don't do this, you gotta do this. But she makes it look like he was just like, if you don't want to change, I don't want to actually be in this anymore. She didn't want to change, and then he peaced out. And then was like, I respect you doing your career. It's just not for me. Crab juice. Okay. We can check out the Age of Wonders of Dragon D after the trash is done. You locked you away, they tortured you. You were always waiting, and now you must feast. I see. Oh, she's like a chain kill. Oh, you can suck people if you get stuck. You know what? This is stylish as hell. Oh. It's got to get more complex, right? Alright. He can... Oh, shit. That's to teach you that you bounce on buttons. I didn't think I'd bounce. Bro, I fucking made it though. Why is it lying? Oh, fuck. Nailed it. Dead? Wait, what the fuck? Move! I fucked up again. I'm the worst. What's your dress for your mail-in ballot? Nice try. Taxman. Nice try, IRS. Oh shit, I can be shot at. This is like evil alien golf. Pretty good. My address is France. Harmful Loft, France. Okay, I'm kind of over this now, though. Like, this is actually too much of the same shit. Very good for a game jam game, I would say, though. Very good for a little game jam game. Alright, we have a couple more. 1313 Cemetery Lane. What about 1122 Boogie Woogie Avenue? What is this? The Warning Watch. Okay. Second to last piece of trash for Trash Tuesday. The Warning Watch. Trolls. Standard. Server maintenance. Online ordering has temporarily been disabled in your district due to persistent server issues. To ensure that our customers do not experience any services. I can't watch the monsters because it makes me want cheese. To ensure that our customers do not experience any service delays, all online orders must be manually processed during this outage. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Well, phooey. There goes our Friday night again, Sammy. Like, are those horns and elf ears? You'd better get comfortable back there, because we're going to be here a while. This is an outrage. We've gone in early and left late for every single day of this week. And when you finally reach the point where you can get some rest, they spring this nonsense on you. Bunny, it's a black woman. Okay? Chill. And look, they didn't even take the time to properly write your name out. It just says employee name. I'll not stand for this. Calm down, Sammy. It's fine. I just have to input a few little orders and then we'll be done, okay? Look. Panel with the order number will always show the next order that needs to be filled. Panels on the left and right display our inventory. And the one at the bottom shows what's been added to the current order. All I need is to make sure the contents on the top match what's on the bottom, and then just send it off. Does it scroll? It does scroll. Round. Wood panel. I told you. It's not a woman? What is a woman? Told you this part's easy. The first batch will be done in no time flat. And once we finish the remaining batches, we can rest, okay? If you say so. Firewood bulk. Alright. Just tape. Very well. Bolt cutter. Very well. Zardamans. Are they tricking me into just doing this for way longer than I should? Is the first batch done already? We'll be done with this faster than you can say, oh? Emergency alert system effective until 6 a.m. in 1 second. The National Occult Authority has issued an immediate threat warning for all affected counties. E. The NOA highly recommends lying down with one's face completely obscured until sunrise. Do not draw its attention. That's the second one this week. How do you plan to proceed? There's too much work to be done for us to go to bed now, Sammy. We just have to work through it again. Very well. If you're unable to lie down with your face obscured, follow these instructions. Ensure that all windows remain locked. You can unlatch them from afar. I'm pretty sure you can handle this tonight. There's the window in here. One in the guest room. One in the kitchen. One in the entryway. And one in the living room as well. Oh, fuck's sake. Flickering lights indicate that it is attempting to gain entry. Ensure that all windows remain locked. Do not let it in. What in the fuck? I didn't quite realize what I was looking at. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Of course there's a bathroom mirror. Okay, and there's all... Of course, you look down. Of course. Realistic. Realistic. I did the opposite. Okay, you just check all the latches when it flickers. Where did you come back to? You came back to this Telezak. What? You never seen a strong black snake woman before? Electrical tape and mortar mix. Nail gun. Quick dry glue. Whoops. Zardmans. And a round wood. Bolt cutter. Yard bags. Much there. Yeah, it's like, there's Welcome to the Game and there's another similar one. There was no bathroom window, was there? No. Alright, relaxed. There are actual Jonah Hill allegations. Real ones. What did he do? Allegedly. Zoe 101 star. Alexa Nicholas accuses Jonah Hill of forcing himself on her when she was 16 and he was 24. Uh-oh. Jonah Hill seemed to have his eye on me because at one point I wanted a cig and he said he had one in his car right outside. Didn't seem like too much of an effort, so I trusted him. I went outside and he grabbed the cigs from his front seat. Didn't hand me the cig, which I thought was weird, and then as we walked back to the door, I asked him for it, and he said nothing but slammed me to the door and shoved his tongue down my throat. I was so appalled I pushed him off of me and ran inside. Hmm. 24-year-old man slams 16-year-old girl to a door and forces himself on her. And she just pushed him off. That's the bit that seems weird, that she just pushed him off. Be advised, given enough time, it will find an entrance to your location. Ensure that all doors remain locked. Yeah, I'm good. I don't like this kind of game on the best of days, but add in the particulars, I'm not interested. It could have happened, Ashrad, but it seems sus. Also, yeah, it's a claim that's never ever going to be corroborated, right? Because it was him and her outside alone, right? So, like, cool story. Do you think he's a threat to 16-year-olds now? The Lancaster League. Oh, we may have already done this one. If we have, we'll skip right to Age of Woodman. Alright, play me. Following tape and many others were recovered by FBI intern Valerie Bardot and given to us. A bit Phasmo-ish, but like mainly there's a whole genre of games. There's a game called Scrutinized, and there's a game called Welcome to the Game that does the same thing, where you're like at a computer working on stuff and you have to check the house for like unlocked windows and whatnot. Information conveyed through this debrief/training tape pertains to a prior investigation. It is imperative that agents refrain from viewing this material unless they possess the appropriate clearance and are under the direct supervision of an instructor. If I were to comply with this directive, it will result in prosecution, yada yada yee. It's fine, I'm allowed to. Tape purpose debrief. Entity present, status resolved. Bryan State Park, previously inhabited by both Dakota and Ojibwe tribes, is now home to year-round camper and hikers. The park, along with other state parks up north, has experienced an increase in animal-like attacks. On August 25th, Brady Kaufman, 59-year-old male, visited the park unaccompanied. His behavior during his visit was unusual as he intermittently started recording something. Subsequently, he was reported missing and his body was discovered. Okay. Accoutrements. Oh god, it's one of these where you move your mouse and then it follows. Insanely cursed. The subject would occasionally zoom on certain objects. Felt Pacuter might delete later. Are those cheeseburgers? Just flying around? It really is America. Oh, sorry, if a tree crashed on his house, he's fucked. There's nothing anyone can do. At that point, the only thing that matters is that I get his mousepad collection. Oh no, retro. Yeah, bunny. This is the last piece of trash. I had 2 more. The last one was the second to last, and this is the last. I just gotta shower my footsies. Wait, did it say to take a shower or to go to the bathroom? Alright. Nice and steamy. Shower, 10 minutes elapse. Although this is... I don't know, it could pay off though. Like, what if there's an alien sighting or something? Alright, let's go. Yeah, Retro was saying, Rev. Yo, Master Chief Cosmetics in Diablo 4, let's go. How many gems? A good handful of Weagle. I couldn't put a number on it. I don't care, it will always be Juice WRLD to me. Meh was from a trash game, yes. It was by, the Minor Cell. A white male of this profile. One to 2 hours time elapsed. Does anyone play this and get invested in the narrative? I can't believe it. Am I insane? Did Micro buy Bethesda as well? They did, didn't they? This is like ages ago. Jesus Christ. Okay, please, just do anything. Please, a little green man running across the road, anything. Buy the competition and then fuck them up. Oopsie. Okay, that's pretty good. Yo, it's leaping like a frog. Ooh. Yeah, I was confused as fuck, Retro. When you said Deadpool themed, I was like, is this some kind of joke? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. They really believed in Redfall. All of them were dressed up as Deadpool. What the fuck? I don't know, this game's cozy though. It makes me want to roast marshmallows over an open fire. Nah, they got my boy. They got my boy. Why are his teeth yellow? Diseased deer attacked by entity. The film abruptly ends after subject detects entity in vicinity. Exhibits distress and flees. The final pause. They're whistling. You've got anal extensions. Nice. What, like braids? Come on. Funny, Fortnite. You could play Fortnite only down community mode. Okay, this is pissing me off. Like, they give you a big open area and then they put invisible walls in. Why? Oh shit. He went for 5 more minutes. Jesus Christ. Remains were found scattered. Most flesh was consumed. Very well. Sounds like gay rough anal to you. You had much experience? They spelled bureau B-U-E-R-U-O. Oh, name Wendigo. Risk severe. Containability 3. I did, Bunny. I did. I'm sorted. Got 5 people to do get 1 ship. Got 5 people to do get 2nd ship. Presumably the same 5. It must be. Yeah. Bro, stop. The guy's dead. Gotcha. Thank you for the thought, Bunny, but like, technically I could try and go up to 10, but that's not happening, because it's a huge install. And for my payout to increase, I'd need 5 more of each. That's not happening. Story doesn't end here. That's where you're wrong, bucko. Alright, we're finally going to try out the Age... Or, we're not going to finish the whole run or anything, but we're going to fuck around with the Age of Wonders dragon stuff. True. Appreciate the thought, Bunlord. Come on, Twitch. Close it, open it. Age of Wonders 4. Peeping the dragons. Let's go. It should just have automatically installed the DLC, right? Wait. Yeah, it looks like it has. My middle name is Jordan. I'm Timothy Jordan Morrison. You want me to be Timmy Jimmy, but I could be Tim Joe. Or T Joe. Tapatio.
Very, very evil bunny contributed $108.96 towards flight to Iceland. Send via throne.com.
Dog.
Crater in Golden Sea is now fully funded.
What the fuck?
The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached.
Dog, thank you so much. You already did a shit ton. Just like what? It wasn't...
Very, very evil bunny contributed $101.82 towards Crater in Golden Sea. Send via throne.com.
Bro.
Very evil bunny contributed $139.83 towards Snefelson's Peninsula. Send via throne.com.
Bro, it was like a couple weeks ago that you dropped a shit ton of subs.
Flight to Iceland is now fully funded. The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached. Send via throne.com.
What the fuck?
Snefelson's Peninsula is now fully funded.
Snefelson's
The goal amount for
Peninsula.
your crowdfunded gift has been reached. SunfireThrone.com.
From their imprisonment.
Thank you so much, buddy. And now I'm gonna make you regret getting me this game by fucking up the whatever the dragon mechanics are. I didn't hack. Thank you so much, buddy. Holy shit! Yeah, you just did fucking everything, except the whale. But like, you know, fucking insane amount of stuff.
Champions arise. New unities are founded.
I will.
Powerful arcane knowledge unlocked. As gods and mortals clash.
Hunt the whale.
The forces unleashed will shape a new age.
I have no dirt on Bunny. I don't know why he's so nice to me. And B. I'm sure she'll thank you as well. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That is a huge help. Because it ain't cheap. Why does this dwarf look weird? Am I crazy or does he look cel-shaded like I did something wrong?
Choose your destination.
I think we do like custom. Right. Oh, good. She saw. Realm of your own creation. Are there any new scenarios? I don't know. I don't think these are new. What's a good one to just do a quick... I don't want to do a story mission. I want to do just like a... Stained for Evil. Endless Fields. Peaceful Lands. Fate Land. Units are common. I'll just do Greenshire. Don't worry, dog. That's not gonna happen. I didn't tell you, Bunny. My mom fucking sent me an email and was like, "Oh, sorry for breaking the no contact agreement. It's just I wanted to make sure you knew if you were really in trouble, we'd help you if we could. Blah blah blah. Hope you understand. I thought this was important to tell you." Players 7? Yeah, I am, buddy. Especially after what happened after I was out. Benevolent. When you do 2 players, there are still the other shit, right? There's still the NPC cities.
Your journey starts here.
Disparaging, not criminally disparaging or whatever. You guys are weird. These are new. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah. This is DLC people. You can create your own though, right? What the fuck is this? Did the crocodiles come with the dragons? Hold on, we need to create a faction. Yo, Dimmy Socket Stabber. Hexathian of the Little Chat Boys, Gerb Crake of Benevolent Chat, and Sorbet of the Chat Cats. Make a new faction.
What is your people's form?
Lizard folk. Yeah, it is a dragon one. Poisonous. Melee has a chance of poisoning. So less likely to wrap. So you. I don't. It tells you what's DLC, which is nice. We don't want cold-blooded. Poisonous could be cool. When you get attacked, 20% chance of poisoning. Okay, we don't want cold-blooded. Is there like a hang on. Not these. What's the good? Overwhelm can be good. It's the body trait. It's the body trait that's super good, right? No. Damage penalties from casualties. Tenacious is the really good mind one. I'll take poisonous, because why not? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, quick reflexes I'd say is like the obvious best one here, but I'll go with poisonous for the meme.
What is their origin culture?
Reptilians. Origin culture. Feudal is good. I liked feudal a lot. Because the heroes you make governors, they become a particular kind of lord and they get a big bonus to whichever resource you pick, which is like easy mode. Also one. Feudal with a dragon at the top. I don't know the dragon lore for this game, but it feels like a dragon could be the high
society.
The highest authority in the land in a feudal hierarchical system. 100% resource plus 100% resources from clearing infestations, ancient wonders, or resource nodes. Ranged units and skirmishers have +1 rank if they're racial. Start with seafaring is good, potentially, because we're on continents, right? Although it doesn't matter that much because you just use the generic XP. Hang on, let's just pick something quick. Adept settlers and maybe order. Devotees of good. Sure. Chosen Uniters, why not? Collect.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Summon Zealot. Damn. Battle magic. Zealot. What's the upkeep though? If you summon it, it's magical upkeep, right? Fanatical work phase. Work phase, workforce. Domination. Extra spirit damage. I don't think I ever really went into order. Faithful support unit with Spirit Blast and Healing Prayer. Sure. From a faith.
What is your ruler's origin?
Yes, here it is. Gain extra gold with Dragon Horde. Hero items in the Dragon's arsenal grant additional gold income. Ah. So we want to be super aggro. We want super aggro. Oof, funny. Like the rough part is when they get you in and then drop you. Like at least what I'd think would be it would have been better if they just from the start were like, we can. Dragon Lords have a 30 gold unit upkeep and cannot equip most hero items. Okay. They have access to powerful hero skills and transformations. So gold is good. These guys can maintain good high levels of upkeep, right? If you get lots of hero items. But let's just not be aggro. Dragon Horde is OP. Okay. That's just like Hobo. That's when you capture or kill a hero. The items you get from them, just having them gives you a boost. You just have to have them, and when you have them, you get a boost, yeah or no? Skin decoration. You look like a joke Chinese dragon. Can the dragon ride a bigger dragon? Look at this Mushu looking ass. Yeah, let's have him be scaly. What the fuck, dude? We look real bad. Yo, he's swole. Bruh. Look at this fucking guy. Wait. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Kara result? That's very kind, Zara. Ooh! Nice haircut. Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. You don't think I'm a good person. That's fine. It's fine. Bro, why did they turn this into Spore? Alright, just jam his legs inside of each other. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, Burneck. I know, Zara, I'm just taking the piss. Huh? He's stretching. Alright, we're almost there anyway. I don't like The way it presents its ass? Oh, it's just the rotation. Alright, let's do that. I'd say... We're about there. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Grants additional order. Okay. Makes sense. Order dragon, let's go. Chocobo civilization. I think if they let you fuck up the way it looks this hard, I think you have to. They'd just be like normal sized reptiles with kind of tiny arms. Wait, I can have them be blue crocs. Let's go. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The reptile man can be different kind of reptile? I didn't even consider this possibility. Let's go. No, the tiny ponies are cringe. I think it has to be boars. I think it has to be boars. You can't do harmful colors entirely. Well, you kinda can, I think. Hang on. But we already are because it's the colors up the top. All right, select.
Your journey begins.
Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord. Greenest Venus. Race name. Scaly chat. There we go. Yo, Dragon Lord Greenest Venus, Dragon and Creator. His draconic powers will shape the future of the Scaly chat. And as soon as we're in, we need to see what he actually does. You get unique transformations and stuff, right? Or does that only unlock over time? Like with the magic research. A new ruler emerges. Very well. Wrath of the Faithful, Call to Glory. Target enemy unit sustains 10 spirit damage plus 5 spirit damage per each friendly faithful unit in battle. Yeah, we got some little pikemen. Safe battle, but actually kind of rough. Okay. You. Auto Scout. Arcane Research. Chaplain. Absolutely Chaplain. Telesfork. We're on a pause on gold. Our guy costs 30 though. Add your mom to spam list? I didn't. But like, I mean, I want to know if someone dies or something. There could be an important thing. can I? Hold on. You can. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You can when you go for a feudal society, you can turn your dude. You can turn any of your heroes into feudal lords, right? Of a particular kind. Does that work for dragons? Oh, here's Talus Fork. City information. Sign governor. Yeah. Yeah, and he's the governor of the Throne City. Where's the Isn't that what it asked at the start with the dragon? I don't think so. Although, hold up. Maybe that's unlocked with Empire. It's a level up perk. It's a level up perk. That's where it came from. Yeah. Oh, I got kicked out and made to sleep outside a bunch of times, but it was like one night thing normally. But yeah, it's 2 times the serious kick out. With no warning. Well, let's start with annexing something. Bunch of times for one day. Well, yeah, I was right. It would be like the evening, and they'd kick me out, and then it would either be like I'd have to try and get a room at a hotel, or I'd just sleep outside for that night. And then they let me back in. That happened for like a couple of years. Every now and then. Okay. The better way to do this. If you have 1 forester, you get a granary boost. We can get farms elsewhere. There's a gold vein here, so we get the gold anyway. We build a forester, which means that's boosted. Just do it in terms of why'd they do that? Like me not doing what they wanted, basically. I can't remember specific examples. Alright. I'm nervous. Ooh, also. Is the transformation, are the dragon transformation things in under like level up? I guess we'll find out. And we got Draconic Rage. Demolisher. Poisonous. Oh yeah, we already knew about poisonous. That seems strong. I'll wait until there's a level up. Let's just attack this. Sure, manual combat with the dragon. Even though I'm an absolute auto combat abuser and I'm really bad at manual combat in this game, it's fine. Okay, so it's like a right in front of me kind of. I thought right click was cancel.
is a polearm unit, a frontline melee fighter.
Bro, I thought right click was cancel, dog. Of units to connect? Not really, though.
This is
Oh.
a scout unit, which is weak and best kept out of battle. If forced to fight, its high speed and ranged attacks make it
Yeah, I
a
don't
good
want them to
unit
fight.
for
Why did it
camping.
suck them in? Oh, because they were in, like, support range, right? Bam. He was in pile-in range. Get in there. What? Okay, so the retaliation is way worse. Banner smite. Here. Alright, 13 damage. I guess you guys get in here. Can you do like crazy reach or something? Just activate defense mode. 90% chance, shoot your bow. Humid, but dry. Fair enough. No problem. So if lied about doxing B after I saw the screenshots proving it and then blocked you? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think you told me, but I'm not surprised. That was like the... Like, I mean, there were already last straws, but that was specifically the absolute last straw, you know? Like, it's very different doing something to me versus doing something to my girlfriend. Yeah, despair, that was my mom's theory. And she yelled at me until I agreed it was true. That's weird. Like, that's the kind of thing that would happen as well. We're just gonna kill him. Why Thovarg? Because Thovarg used the same profile picture as that woman did. On Discord or something. Oh no, don't move them there. Just, you guys all moved? You guys have all done your stuff? Okay, just end. They thought that Vanilla Cappuccino was Lucky Bee. Yeah, it's weird stuff. I did for sure, Evil Bunny. 100%. breathing time. Get these guys. Again? Thank you. Appreciate it. That's fair, Zara. That's fair. Cause they were saying like, oh, Lucky Bee wants to control everything or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Okay, that went pretty badly. No! I didn't mean to move the scout. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we need a dragon to regen now. Son of a... Yeah, just end turn. Storehouse. Libraries boosted. Whatever. We're doing the strat of just take the boosted one. Can you make humans in this? Yeah. Yeah, I got called an incel on that last day or whatever. That was very weird. Who do I have to... I kind of want people to get hurt in close combat. God, I'm trying to remember. I took too long a break from this. I played like 30 hours of this, but I took too long a break and now I don't remember how everything works together. Draft gets you dudes faster, right? Food gets you population. Yeah. Knowledge is for magic. Yeah. No, jerky. Draft is like a resource, so I get plus 20 draft per turn. And a unit like costs a certain amount of draft. So currently the peasant pikeman takes 3 turns to get pooped out. But at certain thresholds for draft, it means we'll only take 2 turns and then only take 1 turn. But it's for provinces, yeah, that's what population is, right? Isn't a population an annex? They're the same thing. I actually wait another turn though to heal my guy. Meeting kind-hearted Triway. Duchess Gila Portsmouth of the Free City Triway greets you with some reverence. Salutations, Dragonlord Greenus Venus. Your reputation precedes you. Gives us hope to meet a Dragonlord who shares our beliefs. We look forward to learning from you, and we trust that you respect Triway's territory and independence. Where are you at? Yeah, you're probably good to get on side. And then spread you this way, spread this that way. Yeah. A couple of poop tards. They just go. Let's see what auto combat looks like. Oh yeah, absolutely fucking crushed. Let's go. Eagle mount. Oh yeah, and some train full of iron. Oh yeah, you want to do low risk battle. Okay, so the infestation will take a while to activate. Let's get you back here. And now, sweetie, leveling time. Yes, Draconic Lord. This is what I'm interested in. Go on. Okay, Draconic health. Health, defense. Oh, and I presume the spirit resistance is because of the kind of Dragon Lord I am. Vision and sense and range. And true sight. A tail swipe. Oh, removes the retaliation, that's good. Yeah. Grant the city 10 knowledge, 15 stability, 15 fortification health, even. Ancient governor combined with feudal lord. Dragon breath comet, dragon breath cone. Wait, can you learn all of these and pop them off one after the other in a fight? Wait, what? Or are they just, you get one? Or they have shared cooldown? Because they are all Dragon Breath. Friendly units get strengthened, yeah, and hastened. End of breath. Cooldown of the breath attack is reduced by 1. Okay, terrifying gorging. Has a base 90% chance of consuming the target tier 1, 2, or 3 enemy unit. What? Order aura. So where's the shit where? I read that the Dragon Lords can get unique racial transformations. $25 food. I mean, the food one's pretty good. Oh man, Lord of War. Lord of War doesn't get you draft. Damn it, I thought it would. I totally thought that's what it would do. You get 15 knowledge income and an extra 10. So I'll do Lord of Crops. He's green like a vegetable. You can't really deny it. The Eagle Mount. Wait. The Eagle Mount counts towards Dragon Horde? Are you fucking crazy? Are these gamers out of their fucking mind? Okay, just let some healing happen. Triway. How's it going? Active cooperation will be done in 1 turn. Yeah, how is the Eagle making us money? What's going on here, boys? Yeah, tracked pop. Speed that up. Just get that done. Ooh, research posts are based. Have 5 populations to turn into a castle. That's fine. A quarry and a forester for this. Gonna go granary. And what we do is we actually get another forester. So that it'll be boosted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Burner. Would you say nukes are real? Is this meant to morph into nukes is real? Or a nuke is real? Let's just kill this thing. Oh, I can't. I can't quite reach. Nukes are real. Nuclear weapons? They're real. Oof. Ring of flanking. And a mount. Holy shit. Yeah, gonna be real? I can very much see how. The horde is going to be OP. Wait. Aren't they filmed from like fuck ton of miles away? They're not like filming from next to a nuke. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm having a gum catastrophe. I was trying to take the gum I was chewing earlier back, but it got stuck on my fingers. Yeah. And it had something in it. I don't know. Okay, chill. Are you safe to kill? Low risk. Nobody die, okay? Good. So I'll just annex that. I'm not going to use an outpost. I'm on the gum road, indeed. I'm gonna... Bunny, thanks again for the fucking insane filling out my wish list, by the way. That's still fucking crazy. Outposts in this game are really good, but I don't think it's worth doing an outpost for this because we're gonna annex it anyway. Like, it's fine. Pact of co-op, let's go. Big boost. Let my scout do his thing. Oh, and my ruler leveled up again, huh? Well, we got the fuel lord shit. Where's restore? Nah. Nah. I gotcha, bunny. I gotcha. Heightened senses could be. Ban assault rifles. Only allow self-defense rifles. Automatic self-defense rifles, so that you're automatically protected and it can never be used to assault people. 15 max hit points ain't shit, right? Alright, let's just keep my boy safe, okay? Oh, Empire Development's back. Are there like special dragon ones here? Yeah. Diplomatic focus. Classification. Destroying an infestation or coconut-free city grants a stacking 300 relations to other free cities. Oh, I forgot that existed. I should have held off destroying the infestation thing. That is going to be good later. Food. You, my boy. Wait, why would I attack Triway? Wait, why does Triway have all that weird shit? What in the heck? Am I taking crazy pills? Also, why can't we annex that? Mana node. Research post. We can't. Thought we would have been able to. I guess I'm just insane. No, don't. No. You can't undo move, can you? I fucked up. I should have gone one short and then stepped my guy in. It's fine. Hold the line. Enchanted Crow. Faithful Whispers. That's good stuff. Chaplain costs 100. Sure, go for it. Ooh, and he's gonna take 7. Get rid of you. Yeah, we're just missing one slot, so let's just fill up the stack. Quick and cheap like. Although sure, attract population. Fuck it. Quarry me up. We don't have a quarry yet. Mana and gold. You and you both go. Go ahead and do this. Stop the nuclear program if it meant anime didn't happen? No, because it would also mean Japan wouldn't get nuked. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't hurt me. I'm listening to chat. Raid IDEBS so we can give him his cuck review score. I haven't done the IDEBS cuck review. I haven't scored him. Don't tell him a score when I haven't done it yet. What is this? Alright. Boy, just get in there and chill for a second. Triway, I don't like how blind we are. Also, where's my fucking scout going? Archon blood. Yeah, we did a couple things, right? Wizard Tower Foundation available. Special province improvements. Knowledge per adjacent farm. I don't think I've planned well enough. Cuck tier list. My city is unstable. Shit. Should probably... Does a tithe shrine give... I mean, taverns give stability. Bro, whatever. Just stabilize. Oh, but you need the tier 2, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We want you to heal. We want archers to get spat out. We're going slow. This reminds me of like the first time I played, dude. Foolish Games. Duchess Gila Portsmouth of Triway proudly summons her new court jester to entertain you during negotiations. The jester, however, is clearly no fool. As she performs complex conjuration and illusion spells, she seems severely overqualified for her job. Gila claps and cheers with joy, unable to assess how powerful the performer is. The jester pulls off another dazzling illusion with ease, her expression bordering on boredom. Will you analyze the matchable performance of the Skald turned jester? Okay. Can inflict insanity. Gila suddenly asks why you don't seem entertained. Lose Imperium, gain allegiance. I will absolutely take the Skald, please. Scald, whatever. Just a lucky tier 3? What in the fuck? That's probably a good idea. I don't have it anymore, but they normally, like, if I ask for it, they give it to me. Is normally how it goes. Yeah, you're all good. One more turn of waiting. We'll make a cuck tier list for the stream on Friday. You know what? That could actually work. And I'd have to prepare, you know, their content. Oh, I don't actually want to do that. I forgot it's fucking Triway. Baby. Well, I can't really take that stuff, okay? Large creature cave. Make the creature join your ranks. All I remember I've seen from Skylines is the giant poop towers. Is that real? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'll make a farm right next to Triway. What do you... Okay. Bro, I really, really want to absorb these guys. Because they're sort of in the way. They're in the way. You can make it real. I've somewhat looked into the Hunter Avalon situation, and it is not pleasant. It does not spark joy. You know what? Is it worth this? Maybe. Mana and gold. You only need a farm. You're good to go. You need 2 quarries to boost that? Okay, that'll be boosted. Yeah, you're done. Staves of mending. Give a unit mending touch. Okay. Oh no, give our support units mending touch. Why would our support units need that? Knowledge and mana. Army heal. That'll probably be good. Bro, if I fucking raid him and then anyone reports me or whatever, I'm fucked. Nah, dog. No unfriendly raids, okay? I'm casting. Why would it be unfriendly? Bro, come on. Wait. There's waste no time with words, Greenus. Only on the field of battle will our differences be settled. What the fuck, bro? Launch. I have faithfully whispered unto them. Genuinely, yeah, we take that. That's actually really good. If we're going to be trying to take over as many as we can. Death to Marauder Guard. Very good. Holy shit, fuck Triway. Triway is actually just fucking choking us out. This is fucked up. I don't like that. This update improves your computer's performance when you use a mouse that has a high report rate for gaming. Yo, 8K hertz. I suppose, Elistor. To a one-person raid. Duchess Valerie Falconis. Trunker's dead, did I know? I didn't know, but I couldn't play it. Are they dead because of the crypto on Steam? Are they dead because they incorporated crypto? Oh, less than 500 players online. Okay. I wonder how many people have the crippling issues with Krunker that I do, where it just does not run properly. And they never, like, fixed it, so people just slowly went, nah, I'm not playing this. It is an honor for other scaly chat like us to meet a great dragon lord like you. We look forward to seeing your empire grow. Yeah, let me see whether you're worthy of the attention you crave. Where... Hang on. Yeah, I'll make friends with you. I have 2 Whispering Stones from the beginning. Whispering Stones are very good. Although you can also give them to yourself for stability. I forgot. Dude, there are so many just little things about this game I forgot, despite playing dozens of hours. Excuse me. Active loyalty, very good. Allegiance boost. Go ahead and produce a chaplain. No problem. Probably want to destroy the bird nest now. If I can. Order required? I want stack defend. How do you do that? Guard. Yeah. HP regen and bleeding. I mean, no HP regen and bleeding? That could be annoying, I suppose. Magistrate Skillian or Skylian Lightbringer of the Free City Starspire greet you with hostility. We gifted elves, special elves of Starspire, will fight for our freedom and stand against anyone who threatens our free city, even when they are led by a dragon lord like you. The blood of invaders, thieves, and spies will nourish the fields. Jesus. Eternal bedchambers. Okay, underground passage. Oh, fuck. So yeah, they're right next to us. Bro, they're right next to us, they're just underground. Is this blocked off, or is it just dark? Please be a wall that needs to be dug through. Oh no, I didn't think about... I forgot that this could be a thing. Okay, you know what? Just end the turn. I'm going down there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the chaplain's coming along slowly. It's an arcane institute. You guys are omega friendly with me. Thistle down. How much? 15 for +3, I'll take it. Well, I'm racing the enemy. Ah, he's killing my scout. Alright, they killed my scout. Dragon Slayer, a challenge passed from mouth to mouth catches your attention. Thought to the god proclaims himself a dragon slayer and you as his target. There are rumors that he killed dragons before. He is said to be a hero who takes revenge. Terror inflicted by dragons throughout the ages. We would teach him a lesson, Dragon Venus, one of your subordinates says. You know, thought the guard's location even? Do you want to engage? Sure. I'll convince him that not all dragons are evil. We're a good boy. Even if someone is treated very horribly, there's a limit to the amount that can mitigate, right? Even someone dealt a horrible hand, there's a limit to what that mitigates. Like maybe someone has like an outburst or goes too far on something. Stress can explain that, whatever. I don't think, like, sexually assaulting an elderly family member who's, like, out of it is the kind of thing that's mitigated by life situations. Right? That's not the kind of thing where it's like a tiny slip that could have been influenced by a rough life. But yeah, we're underground. Ooh. Bros, their stack is stronger than mine. Oh no. So I want multiple stacks. You send more people down there, okay. Just give me the crow. I'll get a whatchamacallit, good news. And let me save. Sure, strategic turn 12 is fine. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for hanging, sharing some laughs today. I think we had a good time. Thank you for the insane generosity, especially from Bunny today. Fucking crazy. Nuts. Thank you so much. But that is the end. Streams for this week. I will be back on Friday though, and I'll be around online. Maybe a second video will go up this week. I made a little talking video today talking about anonymity, or what's really pseudonymity on social media, and just generally talking about it. Could probably do dozens of them. However, yeah, I will see you then, Bunny, if you're there. I will see you guys again on Friday, but I will be around. If you at me on Discord, I'll surely see it, for example, or at me on Twitter or whatever, I'll surely see it. Thanks so much, guys. Until Friday. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the asparagus dragon bite.